Wild Wild West.
What's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to? You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to
miracle.
Get on Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what do you get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State. And then they were like, he'll never walk again. And then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons. But they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out. And then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't
walk.
walk.
So he kind of
he hobbled out. I
thought he like played and got smashed.
No.
Like, give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders.
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
so
couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra hard.
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like,
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up on?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me.
Bro, you know, they do have some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense, though. They would have, like, white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah,
you know.
They basically, you got, like, Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her, like, buffalo, like, raw. They gave her, like, a buffalo's, like, heart to eat, to munch on during the journey, and she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was, like, Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
they had a chief.
It's like being Irish and being like John, Luke,
for real. Yeah,
Matthew.
there's like 5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink, Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right,
change my name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff.
It's just dick skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. You're
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and, it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it gets some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are going to think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff,
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst.
It's a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah,
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the highest level of basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends, dude. We would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Find one person.
Find one kid whose parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
oh.
You just like would see him walk, and you're like, "What the fuck is up with that kid?" Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade,
dude.
Just right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team, so you were just like, dude. People are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
he made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's good.
I made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like top 5 on a list. I got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten horrible press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur. Because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking kid.
That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents. And then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled. And they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
it's
get
like
that.
We had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
No regret.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
not like
no
I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in, yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my
the Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. it was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Then he just asked.
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's he's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Oh." And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, "Yes,"
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, "Damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire." Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, "Yes."
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like, "That was awesome." Like, that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, is this okay? It was just kind of like, this is great. I can't believe I got those guys to fight. Dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, where's your son?
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm going to fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling, and they'd be like, this is blah, blah, blah's parents. And he'd be like, fuck you, you fucking pussies. I'm going to kill you. He was saying, like, he was talking shit to, like, this kid's dad, like, ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my God, this kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow, and just like waking up, being like, and, like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and then hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
And no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
Your cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
the teacher's going to say homo today. And he's like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I'm just sitting there like. I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that. Being like stoked.
It's game day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is what we play for.
Teacher's going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude. I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing.
Fuck.
And I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay.
Oh.
I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, "Did you write that?" 'Cause he knew it was me. And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, "Yes, I wrote it." And he was like, "Do you really want to know that answer?" And I was like, "Yes." He was like,
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no
sick
hanging
to
out
team
with
up.
Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song. She's
That's where I
calculated.
draw the
Yeah, I
line.
don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all
Yeah, they're just...
they're fucking ladies?
They might as well have rode one of those, like...
6 wives got launched
Yeah.
into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those, like, bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like...
Oh yeah, for sure. They can't
blast.
handle those. Who thought they were going to handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever? Oh man,
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
he started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash.
cheer.
Have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been
Yeah.
on one before, and it's like, after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're
Yeah.
just in the street. There's just a guy, like, looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on ramp, and you're out there going, "Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those got
me
hit.
home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good. Yeah,
That would be funny. Just a
good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man. Yeah, you
Get
don't
on
pedal.
the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready
Yeah.
for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus! I
We're
didn't think
taking
about
you
that.
straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to?
Really going at the women.
No, the flapper. That was the 1920. That was
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying, the beginning of this has all been like, fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One of
a
those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over.
Yeah, just they were going too fast.
They were flying? Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over. Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so they-
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
your father
somewhere
died
hot
in a Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
Like
seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah. Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of
you're
Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA, it's
spread
like,
it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as
It's
hell.
a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets,
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
he's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. So.
yeah, that's a good
What?
one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
Yeah,
just,
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got
Yeah.
a cable."
Yeah.
so they
malfunction.
started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really, holy fucking shit.
No.
No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get
Tower
all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
Should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. Therapist beat it out.
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use.
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then, you
I
know.
wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat.
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well,
despite
they
the
are.
things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're gonna love that. Yeah, the commercials. It's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox,
Yeah.
and at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
They,
I like-
help
I
poor
like
Jews.
the right wing like take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh
Oh yeah, true.
because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like,
Yeah.
hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah, they hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
you got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it in Alabama when we were down there. We were
I
driving.
mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove. Pause. My bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
Thick is crazy.
well, I mean, like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy.
Oh,
it's a
they're
new guy.
stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like. Do
The
you?
final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin, and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wide, and they weren't like if they were older guys. Oh my god, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
Yeah.
A twisty bendy,
If
mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the Screaming Runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with the. You have a lot of Joanna men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Joanna men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win?
Dude,
The parents are like, what the fuck? Dude, slow down.
Dude,
this is your first day.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing, too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them. Because, like, they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, and you have to just be like, ha, ha, ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good. But it does, it is interesting that, like, you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're going to film some autistic people.
Yeah.
We're going to raise awareness. How are you going to raise awareness? Well, we're going to make them date and film it and kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick, though, if they got some sort of, like, first family situation going on. Like the, like, London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established, like, if
An
somebody...
autistic kingdom?
Yeah,
A
like
monarchy?
if somebody, like, links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably... That's like monarchy level.
True. That is
If that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
Yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's... Yeah, I was binging some Netflix.
That's going to be a one season done. They're going to do that.
No,
and
that's
then,
a fucking hit,
you
dude.
think it's going to be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's going to end with one of them... Nah, never mind. It's going to be a bit of a... there could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real,
One dude, he's
real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy was
Yeah.
like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autis tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this. People have
dare you.
Gator. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. Dude, she claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
It's Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big fan.
Australia, yeah.
I'm a big fan, though.
You've on record
I've been an ally forever.
been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever. Mm-hmm. They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael's. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they
rule.
do rule. They
They
are
absolutely
the
rule.
funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey, man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I
that's
would do that
pretty
personally.
intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing you're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
Sure.
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All
Mm-hmm.
the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny according to those. Like every character
Yeah.
they play is like a crazy
Like,
guy.
"Ah."
That's like, help me. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Help. It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it, you're going to have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is
Anyway.
like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do
Yes.
you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I mean, I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you, but it's
True.
like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the
True.
Spectrum, take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because
That's-
it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
Like
they
a
play.
string
Every
band
time,
kind of thing?
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong blong blong, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has a slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, like I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah,
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC. You know, before like you could
Yeah.
be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
They
I liked
like,
that girl. That was a
dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?"
who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives a bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
it is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it, and then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night. Mm-hmm. When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto. On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it's. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And that one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. Yeah, people
you emit
explode.
ketones, and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco, and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem
so
came in his jeans.
this fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It
So
reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really.
Yeah, that's I don't
I mean,
know.
it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going off.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
I saw the
Some little
I
sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately. It's
What?
like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah,
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
it was her personal account, but still.
She just-
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
Well, we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, we're
But
like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke. And then they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
And
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But, as
Anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like, yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking.
It
scary
had
stuff.
that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized whatever
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in here. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not
fentanyl.
heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying.
That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect.
Yeah, he's plugged in,
He's
dude.
got that's
Sat
Black
down
Mac.
to a
That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac's
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education in that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
And after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, "Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad?" And he's like, "Black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad."
Yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have her
like,
punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at
hit
my
later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
it was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag
preserved
of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were a huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing
What
melts
is my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good
fuck
snack.
That's where
yeah.
you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, cool. She was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
at
there.
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up and going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away. Oh, shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a shop, like one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you already got.
Like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude,
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
my brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on like old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're
Head
still
is-
up a little for imagination.
Obviously,
is-
it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a
in the
mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. It's some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
coffin. Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at the
that's actually
time,
kinda
You know what I
nice.
mean? And that was anytime a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can
Dude.
do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like 4
Movies.
of them.
Remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. These like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
And
that.
we robbed the shit out of them.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
Fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like
Good writers.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's
You
in
go, oh,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
Woo-wee.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is-
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
so
man.
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah, like,
step
I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
a-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They're doing a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she was like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
mom.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can draw one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string, and you punch it. I have one of those, and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get through a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
I'll never
awesome.
leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise. You can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see
I'm
this?
standing on
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers, honestly. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team. And instead, they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like,
Which is a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm
They're
like,
alive,
dude, come on. This is a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in,
Like, what's up?
and everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there.
Just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room
Just see what's up.
and just stand.
I don't know my
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the
Get
belly.
the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes.
It's
Dude.
crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I
Yeah.
don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You're just chatting with your chiropractor.
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, putting smut on chiropractic places.
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a lot of good facts. There's a binder you walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to adjust. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
very oppy between PTs.
The
and
ops are
chiropractors.
outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew
Yeah,
everyone
there's
he
some
knew.
dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's
Yeah.
all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party
Or
going.
you keep the party going and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
Then you give birth to
exactly.
some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. You
Yeah,
they end up on K&A
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure,
are party animals.
big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the
Yeah.
Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude, Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude,
Turn this off.
you say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was a funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come
left.
and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
"Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show."
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
Just
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago. And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was the full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
That ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be
try
thinking
not to
about
speak on other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out of me. It's a see. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater setting?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first
I
swing
saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah.
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
Dude,
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the
I mean-
steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Do you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other
Oh,
day.
you like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
Yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sounded like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
Pick up a sock.
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot.
Yeah, it
I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick it
got
up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
Nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like
That
that.
was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like,
Oh
holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know, how I hurt my ankle. I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
just
good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
L4, my L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got it all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet.
That
Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
Green
that was
Monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
Green
get me wrong,
Monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The Green
There's some-
Monster? You think the Green Monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart, though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, we need you at Fenway.
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking about a 70 mile an hour batting cage, and it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's
We're
the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime.
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white
Although
guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball.
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally,
You're
keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's
Be
neighborhood
a
watch.
cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's
just
not funny.
protecting
That's
others.
not funny. That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah, no,
other like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds could whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
If you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
if you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to this.
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey, guys.
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
dude. Just got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
Pistachios?
could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream, I could see keeping
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro,
Whatever you're getting, you got
let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked to
Yeah.
my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking
Yeah.
business, bro. That's none of your fucking
They're like, don't
business.
worry about it.
We
It's
don't
like,
care.
well, why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What
dude.
are we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock
Yeah. However,
shouldn't you arrest people
that's
that
what you
steal
do.
things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you
Yeah.
just fucking lock everything.
and then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game. Good luck, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Take
What a
our
time, dude. What a sad time. Also, isn't the
Yeah.
housing market and everything about to crash like coming up?
They say that all the time. It'll dip. What I've heard is the population dip's going to really dip the housing market, but not for like 40, 50 years.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck
So the
about
baby
that.
boomers are going to drop off, and then there's going to be so many houses available for sale.
Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
fun.
dude, let's say something too. If these were roving groups of young white kids, I'd feel just the same. I'd beat their fucking ass, dude.
Oh, sure. But
I'd beat
I'll
their
tell
ass
you what,
harder.
there might be a little publicity about it.
What? If there was groups of white
Roving
kids.
gangs of white kids just socking elderly black people.
Oh, for
I
sure.
bet you that might make the news.
I think so.
Wouldn't it?
I tend to think so.
Wouldn't it make the news?
I tend to think so.
Why are we locking shit up at CVS? Fuck BET. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've had it up to here. I'm fed up.
I'm fucking
I
completely.
just spent
fed.
2 weeks in the South.
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, "What?" Yeah, obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against. Allegedly. By his own
No.
party.
It was totally true.
So they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No,
they
the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, "We got to get rid of this guy."
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's
now
real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want,
Well, it is funny.
which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring, but I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
bitched
He
up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got
he?
COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped. He does. And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking.
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey. I'm telling you,
Oh wait, hold on. Now,
What?
before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair,
True.
so I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional, and I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home. My roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal, and you're like, "This is the least racist person in the room."
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't. There's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
Dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. And it's like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
true.
love
This is
being-
actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying
Yeah.
this shit. This is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at
Mayweather?
odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at
They're
odds.
boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck
True.
first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete just
Oh,
perfect.
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him, and
shell.
he's just like.
throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I
True.
don't want this card, and he's like,
He's like a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here.
yeah.
I'm gonna. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just just get hit with a 4-piece.
oh, but yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
oh my god,
Bitch.
well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm
Does
down.
he have
man.
like a woman beating mode?
I think
There's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being,
of all time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he
You
spars?
think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then just beats her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like be like he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included they tried to match his opponent's style. Also he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like,
That's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But if you think about it, here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah,
Yeah, if you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great.
That's a
joke.
boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's
Yes.
that rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with a perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
that's a classic geezer joke.
So it's got to suck. So, I'm not going to say, how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like, someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, what the fuck? grabbed the phone, fucking tweeted it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, yo, 50.
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes, was like, yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro.
Oh, dude. We had
or maybe Young.
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude.
Still rule.
Popping them things
Oh,
holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking
Yeah, what happened?
we
to
were
Young
we were in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300 if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to give you, just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like a
south
funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York. It's,
kind of
yeah,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
Kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying we
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be
Wow.
tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet,
Oh.
sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. And, like, yeah. Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. They found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like,
They're
oh,
like,
my God.
like,
dude.
look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get
Bro.
out safely, and hopefully you can make it to Hot 98 Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
It's gonna be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with. And it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, this sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out. Prayers, thoughts and prayers to Young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he
sounded-
pulled a gun on his wife. They're like, look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
Yeah.
please, Young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out the summer.
That's
jam.
just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something.
Pretty
Something.
funny.
I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G-Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox News. That's got to suck, dude. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden
No, I
Fox
think-
News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a
to
bad
play-
guy
likes
than
the heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. They have to be seeing like, to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man. Come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's
Well, I don't
probably
know
like
if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I
it's
think
technically-
that's
it's
probably
not
the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
You would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope it's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tactics. Be like, oh, did you know? By the way, he's going to take all of your money. And you're like, fuck that. Dude.
Yeah. You
But I
know the
think
other
it
guy's
is-
racist.
But I think it is actually. You know what? Actually, I want to say I think it's I I think there are proposing stuff like that in California that it is like 60%.
Yeah, that was the other thing that only everybody in Texas was talking about was just the exodus of Californians.
Yeah.
Out of California and into Texas.
No,
and all
dude,
that.
I think there's legitimately like something in California that they haven't passed it yet. That's a thing, but they are proposing like a 60%.
It is from what I've seen, it seems like a hellscape. California, it's just like high taxes, TikTok, and fires.
right now.
Like
yeah.
truly hell.
True. Restaurants are pretty good. Beaches are
Oh yeah, I
fantastic.
forgot you were a
love
Cali
California.
guy.
I'm so Cal, bro.
Matt
I love
ranks
California.
Cali over Texas. By the way, listeners, Matt
True.
thinks California is cooler than Texas.
I say I enjoy it more. I don't know if it's cooler. Yeah, I'm a beach man, dude. I
You
like
are
the
a beach bum, dude.
I love the beach.
I'm more of an Atlantic Ocean guy. The
True.
Pacific's got nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm more OP. I'm Ocean Pacific. I kind of like to have a wetsuit on. You know.
That's your rose toy.
Takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's like,
Picturing your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go, decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Little
stop? Did you ever
speed
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
It
second
is.
beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And we're
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
Yeah.
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3, like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule, 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you
We're
guys.
married. Sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked
He
online for
cried
your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
I didn't.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
He made some sad hot dogs.
it was post Noctis hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh,
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala
away.
would have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like?
might be
No,
right.
she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president,
not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know. And
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them, too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it
Yeah.
with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that.
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
Send
might
on.
be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she had to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week.
bitch.
What if 1 week shit was just great?
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, yo, he hates you, Kamala. And it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill?
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's gonna step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not gonna let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for. They might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in
stand
El
down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I
no.
wanna say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
You ever see
What are
like
you talking
the? It's a book. It's a book about. It was a book written in like the
Yeah,
19
Barron Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Barron Trump or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Biden?
4 years ago
Joe Biden.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with that.
Blueski.
What's up, Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever happens.
no.
They're
That's
fu-
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw it.
Cosmic?
I was like,
No,
what the
we're
fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
with
up with
Twitter
that
is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mayor goes, oh.
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the Skies, they're called Skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them gums.
So you're skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet will.
It's all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
us.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
that's also
It's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down at the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do
Pull
you
up.
think, do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK.
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all day.
fighting all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on the View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system and be like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
That
His
need
name?
exist.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on
over there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were
Thanksgiving's
like
gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
did get to watch a guy collect his signs. I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris
They're
signs.
Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
trash
up,
day?
You put any up
Oh,
front?
did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He's
Dem?
just a local Dem. Yeah,
Threw him up.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right,
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just stared just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss
going
him.
bing bang bing bang bing
Yeah.
bang bang.
Bing bong bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
The big one go to.
we also need to
Can't
acknowledge
say. I won't say. I won't say.
if we're gonna sit here and crush the libs,
Donald Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
Yeah.
of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across the board.
Did you say this before? I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, well, "You're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit. and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on, the
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah. The dude is a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking
Dude, I swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Lemaire's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals, the resorts.
yeah.
MJ owned the resorts.
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one. Dude.
Yeah, there go. Now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the
No.
pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed.
He's
the line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're the
mine.
canaries in the coal mine. We're
I-
modern day
dude.
philosophers.
So someone was telling me I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, we'll just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down. It's like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
Porn stuff.
full speed, dude.
Yeah.
About like, it might, I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like
Yes.
trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like,
Yeah.
dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude
Easily.
ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah,
So
He's-
fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun.
he's
He's the funniest.
so we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
he
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy
He was
himself
sitting by
at
himself
Shenanigans
at
Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club,
Yep.
to the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
1:45. I was
You-
like,
I
going
suggested
to bed.
against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once
I
they
was like,
once they
going
find
home.
out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that
Oh
point.
my god, I would. That there's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
I've seen
anytime
it go
I've seen
down.
other people do it, I've been like, I
Dude,
feel bad.
So I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known
Yeah, dude.
intravenous
These
drug
are the
user an
worst
extra
people ever.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of it. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked
Oh,
up.
never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud,
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that. You know,
Maybe
you
I'm
don't
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't
You
know why I'm
name
naming
names.
everybody
You
that went to
don't
the
name names.
Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure
It was
Dome.
just you.
It was
Go ahead.
it was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in
Hell
ones.
yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks.
Fuck
So I was
yeah.
just instantly like, woo, like
You had
throwing
money
it
dick
around.
going?
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw
Yeah,
it.
man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. On me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing. And he
Damn.
was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude. I was,
loved it. It was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
you didn't care?
Yeah, it was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
with
it
a
down?
butt plug?
What? Wait, whoa.
They
what?
all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah, like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction. Like,
Yeah.
wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one.
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up
Spud
against the
man.
plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, it was
Bullseye.
what a great night.
That's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Bees was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Bees
Beezer
made
was-
friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Bees
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The bees are probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit? Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the bees. Like, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude. and
Bees-
just- they passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. Like you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So,
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not like a dickhead by
No.
any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
But Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a It's more of a
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names,
True.
but I'll be honest. When
Yeah.
we got back on Friday night,
Mhm.
somebody was like, yo, I have DMT.
Yes.
Now, at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept
It's
passing.
like a
it
3-man
to me.
rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off
Sure.
as hard, but
Yeah.
it was like. Felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs,
Sure.
but I
Oh.
was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked
Yeah.
it like crack.
Yeah.
someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
For real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and then it
back.
would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So
So
you
you guys
guys
like,
were-
all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fine. Ugh. And one guy, I'm not going to name names.
Obviously.
He was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it,
The
dude.
theories were confirmed.
The theories were, and
We
he's
have
like, I've
one-
never done that stuff,
We
dude.
have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've
Showed
never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spaz, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so.
what the fuck?
Now, I don't want to make an excuse,
Sure.
but that led
It's
me
pretty
to.
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on.
with
Dong. Strip club. Butt
Dong
plugs.
strip club.
lots of alcohol,
DMT until about 5
in the morning,
5 maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah,
and I was just like,
"Yeah,
zero chance." I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours. Seemed like, I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did at the camp. Yeah, that happens.
Happens, dude. So
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah, then you guys all came back, like, dude, showing welts and shit.
Like contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last
that was
battle.
When you switched teams.
Yeah, we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're, the guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So, we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like, a good amount of the men in my family, a lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah.
Then obviously we have like.
Dude, how tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be 6'.
He's 6'6". He's 6'6". I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat's 6. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us, and then there's like 12 black dudes that show up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers, tow truck drivers, which I found out, and I said, okay, no fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. That's brutal, dude. There was women and children.
I got there.
Women and children.
I couldn't believe the mismatch.
It was crazy.
The pink team was the exact group you would not want to face. It was cool black dudes and Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to describe it.
I would say, yeah. That would describe our squad pretty accurately, dude.
Versus, just
like,
fats.
dude, there was like pink-haired, fat lesbians, children.
Yeah.
Obviously there's a couple Latino fathers. They fought hard. They perished in front of me. I fucking lit them up.
You executed the Latinx fathers.
He was with his son. He's with his son, and I was conflicted. And I said, you get the bullets firing at you. You say, all right. Pop, pop,
yeah,
pop,
what
pop.
happened there? You executed a guy in the first game, I think.
Well, no, that was almost the first game. I was storming shelters, so people. This is how nasty we were playing because they were just kind of hide behind shit. I was going and actively like finding where they're at and hitting them point blank. I'd run up and say surrender, and if they didn't say anything back, I would hit them point blank. I was fucking people up, dude.
Yeah.
So I had my boy Del G was laying cover fire. Del G's hilarious, dude. Del G's he was shooting 6 inches over my head.
Oh man!
So anywhere I was standing, there would just be a line of fire coming right over me. So I would run up on people. The first time they blew the whistle, I went like that, gunpoint. And the dude went, and the ref was right. He was like, no, it's over. And I was like, bro, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
So the next round, I did the same exact thing, obviously. So I stormed around the perimeter. I cut in on someone, and I was like, dude, surrender. And he went, and I just went, bam, and shot him in the head. In his mask, obviously.
Yeah.
He fucking shot me back, first of all, which is bullshit.
You would have.
Wiped it right off.
You would have done the same.
True, actually.
Somebody point blank shot you in the face.
Well, it was like 5 feet.
What the fuck, dude?
It was right in front of the ref.
Yeah.
So the ref was like, hey, 10-foot rule. And I was like, I guess I have to offer him surrender then. I went right up to him, I was like, surrender. And he was like, went pop, and just fucking nailed him. Dude, the rest of that time, then there was like, so I, that was just one part of it. And first of all, I was wiping paint constantly. I would get hit and just be like,
yeah.
Because I'm not paying money to go sit on this. You have to make me surrender. I'm not going to get hit. I'm not going to get winged and go out of battle. It's like, dude, that's just one arm down then. Dude, so I At one point, I'm sitting there, and I started like Ramboing and going off alone a lot. So I see there's,
Yeah, you guys had a whole team of. There was probably about 5 of you that were Ramboing out.
a lot of us were, yeah.
And
It was
definitely cheating.
well, again, there was
Everybody was wiping their.
there was
face.
one time
You're
I
like, man, we killed those guys. It's like, yeah, you guys all cheated.
Dude,
I
you
watched.
would hit them and they would go, I'm done. You don't go out in paintball unless you get fucking hit hard
Unless
enough.
the ref sees you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would even argue with the ref. There's a couple times like, where do I have paint? I'd have paint all over me. Like, where? And he'd be like, whatever, dude. Just fucking go ahead. Dude, at one point, people would start doing a thing where they'd hold their hands out and shoot. And I would just start shooting. You can eventually line up and aim it so you hit them right in their trigger. Like, you hit them right in the hand. Took a Latino dad out that way. Fucking popped him in the hand like 3 times. He surrendered. And I saw his boy. And I was like, I'm going to let you live. And he sent a couple my way. And I said, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Lit his fucking ass up. And I'm 10 feet. I'm 10-foot rule. But dude, I'm like just absolutely being a jerk, dude. Like, just, again, the whole operation was go, lay cover fire, move to another thing. And these people were just like sitting there like, I would go and just try to get the angle on them. So I would shoot. They would go down. I would just book it, go to another location that you'd see them like pop up and look around, and I'd have a direct line on them from the side. Bah, 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 let off like 20 shots, dude. And they were just all going, I'm done. Like, it was full surrender. Dude, it was so.
Dude, when I got there.
Talking about jacking off, and I was like, oh, yeah, you got, how about having a wank? It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin, I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
He's
a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean-
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh, no.
I think he lost. And
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you,
pig, dude. He's a
He
classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like, he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical,
Yeah.
his being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking, they're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much. But, I mean, as a UFC fighter,
Yeah.
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy, he tried to buy the old guy, he was like hammered and on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, I don't want a drink. And he was like, just offended that he
Yeah.
wouldn't take his drink, so then he punched him.
That's
Though.
It was his own whiskey. Oh, yeah, people hate his
No,
whiskey.
he's trying proper 12.
He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
fuck that.
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Yeah, so yeah.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. Everyone, American outlets should be universal across the
Everything
board.
over
Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And
Yeah.
going to it, it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
Ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they're like, "Ice." It was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
Bro, are you serious?
what the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing, though.
I said no,
Yeah.
but where is it? You should have it.
You should
True.
have room
High
temperature
tea
water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. is
Love
what
room
energy
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there, sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, a big room temp water. But if a country's being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice. Up.
conditioning they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's the light switches. Nothing
Doesn't make
makes
any
sense.
sense. Yeah,
dude.
they
It's
have
all
like what do they
chaos
have like
over there.
turny dials and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
No doubt.
Our plugs rule.
Bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah,
You can't plug
their
in.
plugs are like
it's
in
out
a
of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it all with fan favorites, POIs, like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. Visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that will keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it, which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
These
near
are like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, man, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, no, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, it fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you hit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit
Now
a button
you're afraid
again.
of the couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just crush me. Got to hold the button down
3 times.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe too much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. It was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like, damn.
How's your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully
Oh,
healed.
nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
That's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps.
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I was watching people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer.
Good
so it'd
for
be like,
you.
Splash, 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 splash. So hard. Yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough. Once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free. Like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breaststroke. Dude, at the one point I did do like, it's only like probably 25 meters, maybe back and forth or whatever. But when I did like 10, like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, you get into a flow state where you just feel like a fucking crocodile, dude. It's awesome. I was in the water just gliding through and slow too. I was moving very slow, just gliding through. And I was like, dude, I got to start doing this
alone, just with your thoughts,
just myself. You can't, no music. You can barely hear anything. And like when you can't like keep going, you start going underwater. Like it fucking, obviously it sucks. So you're like, you have this weird, like primordial panic kind of fueling you the whole, especially when you're really tired. You're like, I got to make it to the other side. You're like, I would die if this was a real life
I can't
scenario.
swim 2 laps.
Dude, I'm telling
I
you.
could run.
Really?
I could run for like 4 or 5 miles pretty easily, but I can't swim for shit.
It's totally different, dude. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I tried doing backstroke. I was doing all the strokes too. I was doing butterfly.
Backstroke's tough.
Backstroke's impossible.
To turn.
That's
not
because you got
turn.
that butt.
Dude, how do you
Dude,
see where
too
you're
much
going?
drag.
You can't see where you're going.
You can't see where you're going. How are you going to do that?
You got to check the markers on the
True. I
on
might.
the pool.
I might set out some markers.
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
nice.
how you do it. Yeah,
I was just looking at the pool like by my feet and being like, all right, I'm that far away. And then towards the end, I would just do a little.
yeah. You got to stick your hands out.
I was trying to invent new strokes too. That was tough.
That's tough.
I came up with one where I just it was just a feet kick and I just go like a platypus. That's not very useful. Yeah, swimming is where it's at because the only reason I'm doing it, my left knee's been fucked up, so I had to take it to the water,
Of course.
take it back to the source, dude.
Yeah.
Heal up,
You might be a seal.
dude. I for real felt like it's hard to explain when you do an hour and again I was taking plenty of breaks. So I can't swim continuously for an hour, but like when I got on my nice stretches, it's maybe the best feeling ever. So check it out.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it does for the T, but
It's got to help the T.
I would hope so.
It's got to help the T.
I don't know why I'm trying to get like hard ass boners too. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I've been ripping these like
Fly.
yeah,
Just go on a
true.
flight, dude. It'd
I
be
don't-
rock
I don't
hard for
get-
a month.
Every now and again, what happens to me on a flight, if I had been drinking the night before, I'll get like devilishly horny on a plane.
Yeah.
Devilishly.
Yeah. I was with Oasis the night before in the O2 Arena. Yeah.
Damn.
Had a couple drinks.
All of just the one Oasis?
Just the one. They're never together.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah. But they're going back on tour.
What?
Yeah.
Hell freezes over for Oasis?
Yes. They're coming back.
Dude, I'm excited for that. Dude, wait till the brothers just slip into Wonderwall. They're gonna look at each other and be like, I'm sorry, brother. I was being a bit of a cunt, wasn't I?
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe.
He invited me to go. He was like, bring whoever you want.
Damn.
They're gonna do MetLife, Soldier Field, and the Rose Bowl.
Sick.
In the United States.
Sick.
And then they're gonna do Mexico City, and I was like, maybe I'll do Mexico City.
Mexico City would be tight.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of Mexican Oasis fans. It's hilarious.
Probably a lot of Mexican Oasis fans.
Yeah.
I would have to imagine Oasis would hit the lads pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, who's going to build the Wonder Wall? Come on, folks. Come on, folks.
I was working on that,
What? Yeah.
and I was like, it's too
bad.
so bad.
It's so bad. Yeah.
Thought about it.
Thought about it,
I was
you're
like, they
like,
might
wait.
get scared of Wonderwall.
They're a very dreamy bunch, the lads.
They are,
They're very dreamy. I can see them getting down with some Oasis.
for sure.
What do you think?
The Latinos?
No, Mexicans specifically. Puerto Ricans, I think, would hate Oasis, if I had to guess.
Puerto Ricans get angry and try to fight Oasis.
What other hits they had? They had Wonderwall,
Champagne Supernova.
Champagne Supernova.
What's it called?
Crush.
Don't Look Back. In
True.
That one album was just
Anger.
banger after banger.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
What's the story? Is the name of the album?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to piss you off if you're Oasis and then you're like getting a fight with your brother and then Coldplay comes out of nowhere. You're like, dude, we could have been Coldplay.
Yeah.
They've
Well, I mean,
totally
they were bigger than
probably
Coldplay. Way
hated
bigger.
Coldplay.
Oh, they probably fucking can't stand
They
it.
were like the new Beatles, like for a very long time.
They were crushing it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they still, their hits
And they're
live
both
on.
hilarious.
Are they really?
Watch any clip of them getting interviewed. They're the funniest.
That's sick.
One of them, I forget which brother it was, but there's one they're like, how do you deal with hangovers? He's like, straight back to the pub, no questions asked, don't dwell on it. You're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Coldplay, if you listen to Coldplay's new albums, it's like, it's insane, dude.
What are they up to?
I can't even put it into words.
Yeah.
It would be like for real if like
It's probably like AI.
if the stock market made music. Exactly.
Yeah.
It is very AI-ish. Some of the songs are just emojis. It's just like the world emoji is one of the songs. It's
What do you mean?
like for the song title on Spotify, there's no words. It's just like a globe emoji.
Fuck them for that. Fuck them.
Dude, I like sat down and I was like, let me see what they're up to. And I tried to get into their latest album and I'm like, bro, this is insane. But it's like genius from a perspective of like if you're trying to gather a ton of like 17-year-olds or whatever.
And I am. Hold on. What are we talking about here?
Dude, I was I can't get over the. I was in the car with my wife, but I was listening to "Not That Innocent," that song by Britney. I Did It Again by Britney Spears.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
That came on, and I was just like, dude, hey, she didn't write this. There were definitely adults writing those songs for children, and that was the craziest period. Of just to think about, like, we took so
American
many
Beauty
kids.
came out. I just watched American Beauty for
Such
the
a
first
good
time.
movie.
I never saw it.
It's
Watched
really
it on the flight.
Oh, it's
It's
such
fucking
a good,
hilarious.
It's
It's a
awesome.
great movie.
Did make the boners a little uncomfortable.
Oh
Yeah.
no, true.
Yeah,
All these hot teens.
just a hot high school kid
Well,
constantly.
also
naked.
like that's with whatever Thora Birch, she's actually underage and does that nude scene. Her parents signed off on a nude scene.
Who? Which one?
Thora Birch, one with the big tits,
I didn't know that.
The daughter or the other lady?
the daughter. So when they
Surprising
showed,
Kevin Spacey would be involved in something like that.
but she was like 16 when they filmed it, and they
What?
filmed the nude scene with a 16-year-old girl. That's called a loophole, folks.
Getting the permission slip, field trip permission
you
slip.
get to just watch child porn in American Beauty because it's art.
I was watching on the plane with a fucking boner.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Shane. You already had a boner. If I was your lawyer, I would say if it pulsed. Did it pulse? That's your business.
Did not pulse.
Don't disclose that. We can talk about that. If it pulsed, that's confidential. That's lawyer-client confidentiality.
Sorry, hold on a second. I have to talk to my attorney.
Pulse like crazy. I'd like to ask for a brief recess. Covering your face and going, oh yeah,
Crazy.
argument. I'd like to have that thrown out, Your Honor. Objection.
Did it pulse?
Yeah, that's all that matters. You get a boner, the pulses are and even that I could argue a pulse too. I could stand in front of the good people and argue a pulse, but guys, I could be anything.
Could have been anything.
Middle glitch for the
Not
Twitch.
that 16-year-old's rocking tits on an airplane.
her huge bare breasts.
They were covered in flowers. That was the one thing the movie did. Didn't they cover?
No. That was
The other
Mina
girl.
Savari.
The other girl shows her boobs. You do know
For
these girls'
real?
names.
What?
True.
Hey,
I can't believe you know the daughter from American Beauty's name.
Dang, this turned into a
Thora
pedophile
Birch and
hunter.
Mina Savari.
Thora Bircham?
I don't know any of the
I've never
adults'
heard that name
names.
in my
I don't
entire
know a
life.
single adult's name in that movie.
That's a crazy deep cut too.
No, Thora Birch. Yeah. How do you not know her name?
Who's the girl from Fast
What other
Times at
movies
Ridgemont?
was she in?
Mina Savari.
You're the horniest guy. You have high tea, bro.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
You know the names
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure
girls.
Mina Savari was an adult in that movie. Like
She
in
fucking
real life.
better have been.
What about Birch? What are some other movies you enjoyed her
Yeah.
in?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't name a single
Who's the
other
actress in
Thora
that old
Birch
Romeo and Juliet movie?
I do. I
If you
loved
know
her.
this, you're out of your
Oh,
fucking mind.
No, I got it. Fuck, I got it. I really have this. She just died.
What?
Yeah, that's
God
how I
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this. I
God
didn't
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this.
Yeah, she was like
This was
16 as
another
well.
CP.
Yeah, they
What?
just filmed.
They
They
just
filmed
filmed
it.
Was that Leo too? Was it the Leo?
No,
not
no,
that
no,
one.
no. That was fucking flat-chested Claire Danes. They didn't show those little shitty titties. You out of your mind,
What was that
Juliet
guy's
should
name?
have
He
an
might be
ample
Mr.
bosom.
Celeb or what's
dude?
that?
What's
dude?
what's her fucking name, dude? Oh my
What's that
god!
website?
Oh,
Like-
give me the first letter.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Olivia. Last name?
Newton-John.
Olivia Hussey. I mean, she's got a slutty name. What am I
you're
supposed
gonna
to
get
do?
punched
You're
in
one of the top
Walmart, dude.
pigs, dude. You're
You're
one of
gonna
the
get punched here in
pigs.
Walmart, dude.
All-time top picks.
You are gonna get caught at a
Olivia
Walmart.
Hussey, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Because when I was in high school, they showed us that, and we were all just like, "What?" She was so hot.
What happened in that one?
They just showed like they had a naked scene. They also showed that guy's butt, Romeo's butt.
I never saw it.
He had a sweet rocking ass. Romeo's ass was fucking delightful.
We should get more. Yeah, there should
But I
be
was in
more
high school when I
representation.
saw that.
in
We
Hollywood.
were like
That's
lusting
fair.
after this
That's
girl.
fair.
I
When's the
I
last
was,
time you saw it?
High school's fair.
we think we watched it on Legion of Skanks.
That's
we looked it
probably
up.
where
It's
I
not illegal.
saw this.
It's not illegal
Yeah,
What
to watch it now.
if it's in a movie?
If it's in a movie. Yeah.
I might have been in the room. I might have
You
been on
might have
that
been in the room,
episode.
yeah.
That's why I'm like, where do I remember this from?
Yeah.
But you don't see you do only see rocking asses from men on TV. We got to start.
Nice dog butt on one
Yeah,
of those
man.
guys.
Well, yeah, nobody's showing their, like, dude, my ass, I feel bad. Like, I get naked in the locker room now with my little pud and my fucking flabby ass. It's so funny. I just do it to make everyone else uncomfortable. Because the only people
Everyone
walking-
else in the locker room has a flabby.
No,
fucking
everyone in the
crazy
locker room
ass.
has. If you're showing your ass and your dick, it's because you have a nice ass and nice dick. The other guys put a towel around themselves, take their underwear down underneath the towel. I don't do that anymore.
You just rip it.
Yeah, I rip
That's
it.
nice. That's good.
It's pretty sick.
It's important.
Yeah. I'm
Nice,
at that
man.
age where I feel good naked in a locker room around other
Yeah.
men. I was thinking about that today. They're like, dude, gay dudes, it rules for them. They used to go to a locker room and just see all these hot dudes with their cocks out. Like,
Yeah, it's
they
one
should
of-
have their own locker room. Nothing hateful there. I'm just saying they should put gays
Nah,
in
you
their
got to
own
give them a
locker
perk.
room. It's
They
crazy.
deserve that perk in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the bullying, all the stuff. They gotta peep your dong.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
Speaking of gay guys, I watched this documentary on the Joplin tornado.
What happened with that thing?
It's just a giant F5 tornado that ripped through the middle of the town and killed like 160 people.
Damn.
But they filmed this documentary. Every person that was in it was gay.
What?
They interviewed like 3 different people that were clearly gay. One of them was a young boy newscaster from San Diego that wanted to be a meteorologist, and he was corresponding with an adult meteorologist from Joplin. They had a little thing going, and he was like, I'll tell you what, we usually get crazy storms in May if you want to come by.
No.
And then the mom was like, I'm coming with you. What the fuck? So I think that guy might have been caught at Walmart by the mom, but then had to be like, nah, it's just a storm. I don't know.
Storm chaser.
But then the kid happened to be there when the most devastating
What?
storm ever happened.
Was his mommy there too?
Mom was there.
Damn.
They made it out. They were all right.
Thank
But
If
God.
you get killed by a tornado,
Also, thank God he
That's
didn't
crazy.
get.
Watch the documentary.
How do
You can get rocked by that.
no.
Oh, dude, you serious?
Bro.
You go into a basement, you're fine.
How? Then the house falls on you. I
No,
don't
it
understand
was
how that
the
works.
biggest tornado
The
ever.
house gets lifted up.
It was
and
the
you're
biggest
like,
tornado
"Ah."
ever. They got fucking killed.
I don't believe it.
It would fucking rock you so
Dude,
hard.
they were trying to drive
Any
away
natural
from,
disasters,
Bro.
I just don't buy. I was in a
Hold on.
hurricane.
They were trying to drive away from it. One group was getting chased by it. One of the dudes got sucked out of the sunroof.
Who, the kid who went over there to hang with the old man?
No, he made it. But it was a different kid that,
He
it
got
was
pulled out of the sunroof of a car?
I keep calling them all gay. Yes, he got launched out.
I mean, that's kind of sick.
That's a great way to die.
If you got to die, well, yeah. if I
No,
get-
apparently it fucking hurts because it's all
No.
debris. You're just getting hit by glass and dirt that's going 300 miles
Just
an hour.
cows hanging
That's
the fucking
yeah.
You're getting hit by the worst shit ever.
Entire houses flying.
You gotta watch this. It's
An old
unbelievable.
lady on a bike just fucking hit you in the side of the head.
I for real just thought you got launched like super high and fell. I didn't realize all the debris would fucking
The debris
kill.
just hurts. Yeah,
Sting.
bro. The one
Just getting pegged by debris.
You get so much
Yeah,
dust.
yeah.
You get so much
Fucking
dust in your eye. You'd be 600 feet up. Like, God damn it.
Wait till you hear this. Because it ripped through all this old dead soil and dead vegetation, it had fungus in the air that was like a flesh-eating fungus that got into people and killed a bunch of people.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was.
They had a flesh-eating fungus in their dirt.
Everyone does.
That sucks.
Yeah. You thinking about your garden?
Yeah, I've been.
I saw that.
I've been playing
I
it.
saw that face.
I've been playing it fast and loose with my hands in the garden. I just added another roly-poly to my garden today, dude.
You added it?
I find them. I find them walking around. I keep them in my hand, toss them in my garden.
That's nice.
What do they
It's
do?
awesome. They're just good. They like break stuff down, eat other pests.
Nice.
Very beneficial for gardens. But
I
yeah,
didn't know that. I was fucking with roly-polies my whole life.
So yeah, everyone.
Just
They were
watching
like,
those fuckers when I
Yeah.
find them.
everyone fucked those
Watch
things
it
up.
roll up and you go.
Toss them. Yeah, we should. Yeah, it was like
Sure, they're
smash 'em.
fine.
I used to tear the legs off of daddy long leg spiders.
Yeah, and the legs
then
still
it's just like-
twitch.
it's just a little fucking ball. No legs.
Or the legs.
the
I'd love to
Their life
condemn
is a-
you, but I've seen a couple of those legs come off and
Yeah,
keep
dude.
moving.
Yeah, and they just keep. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Damn, so you turn it into just a fucking head.
Just a
Spider
fucking
into
little
a daddy.
ball. Just a daddy.
Just a regular daddy.
Yeah.
That must be crazy. Just be a fucking legless daddy long leg trying to like interpret the world and just sitting there like. It's got to be terrifying.
Yeah.
Sucks. Poor guy. But yeah, we used to do stuff like that. Frogs, all that shit.
Yeah.
I never did anything. A handful of like bugs I would torture, but not really even torture. I mean, I guess it's torture if you're tearing all of its limbs off.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally a medieval
Do you think it hurts?
form of torture. They did that to William Wallace. They did it to a daddy long legger. Like, say mercy.
We fucking yeah, but did they? Do you think it hurt them? I don't think it
Well,
hurts
here's
them.
the thing, because they say they don't have the pain receptors, but even if it doesn't hurt, it's still got to be experienced as a giant inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To just be like, you know, on your P's and Q's trying to munch some ants, and all of a sudden all your legs have been ripped off.
You're just rolling.
You're not even rolling. They can't even roll. At that point, they just
Yeah. Kind of just a disc.
Yeah.
They're just like a little observation point. They're just
Until they die.
probably quickly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably sweet for
Do they
birds.
grow
though.
their legs back?
No, not like
In my head,
worms.
they grew their legs back.
Worms can do some weird stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think a daddy long leg spawns legs. I don't think they could survive the like period of growing new legs.
You know, crabs do.
What?
You ever watch them rip off their claw?
No,
Yeah, they'll rip off their own arms.
they get bigger, better.
Yeah,
Shit.
they'll take its one fucking claw and just go.
What the fuck?
Just sit there.
Crabs
I'm
are.
into that. You ever watch moose shed their and deer and shit
I've
shed,
seen
shed
them
their antlers?
scrape their shit on
It's
there.
hilarious.
Yeah. That is pretty
They
sick.
just stand there and they go like this, and both their antlers fall off, and they get scared. Like, oh shit! They just take.
I've never
off.
seen them knock them off. I've just seen them just like scratch them.
No,
against
they'll
the thing.
fucking literally just shake their head and their antlers fall off, and then
Damn.
they take off. It's pretty fun.
That is pretty tight. They
Anyway,
get,
that should probably be the end of the
they get the
episode.
bigger betters.
How are we doing? Oh, I thought we were well past. Never mind. I was going to switch over. I know you guys have. I know you have to get to your Mr. Beast
Yeah, true.
interview.
I got to interview Mr. Beast.
Dude,
what
I
if it was
hope
Mr.
you
Beast
get
himself
that.
interviewing me?
I
That'd
hope
be
you
cool.
get that.
That'd be great. We'll see.
He did kill Tony with me and Matt.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
He
you
could
really?
give you a little inside.
Get me on, dude.
I'll try to help.
Get me on.
That would be the best.
Talk to Mr.
shit
Beast
It'd
for
be
me.
the best. It would also add a lot of viewers.
I promise.
That otherwise,
I'll
actually,
be-
your viewers. Yeah.
No, they don't want my viewers. No.
Yeah, true. You'd be in the middle of taping. They'd be like, actually, we're taking you off. No, I hope you
It's
get
like, Lewis,
that.
can you stop naming underage girls that have been naked in movies? It's like, what? No, but I'm just saying.
It's not your fault they were in the movie.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm sorry that I'm a
You
movie
didn't do
buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just a consumer. You
Yeah.
didn't do it. That is crazy to be a director. Like, what trophy are you going at? Like, you don't need it. You could totally.
Bro, it was totally fine until after American Beauty. It made it that far.
Yeah, I think
was
American Beauty
literally
is the
just
last,
totally
the last
acceptable.
one where they put a
Yeah,
child,
true.
a naked child in the movie.
That is true. You know, we at that time we definitely were like parading kids around and like putting them in makeup
Yeah.
and making
Remember
them
like
sing.
Brooke Shields in fucking, what was it, the Blue Lagoon?
No.
When I was a kid, I would beat my dick until it was fucking, until it was in pain to that movie. And I believe she was a genuine child. How old was Brooke Shields in Blue Lagoon? She had to be maybe, all right, Lemaire. He's like, oh, yeah, 14, right? I've heard.
I feel like I heard of this movie when I was younger. Like my older brothers would talk about this, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like a brother and sister.
How
Also,
old was
that
she?
kid's ass was sweet in Blue Lagoon.
14, nailed
The
it,
boy.
Lemaire.
Dang, Lemaire, that's even worse.
Lemaire, one of the all-time pigs.
Yeah, dude, it was
What was
basically.
she doing in the Blue Lagoon?
It was her. It was her brother and her were shipwrecked, and then they were like on an island, and they were both just naked the whole time, and they start banging, and that's the whole movie.
Her brother?
It is just a straight up child porn movie.
Incest child porn too.
Yeah, I believe that was the premise of it. I don't know. I
titled
never
it
got
The
past the
Blue
first
Lagoon.
15 minutes.
It's the Blue Lagoon. Oh, they're cousins.
They were cousins. He had a sweet ass. I remember.
Hold on, Your Honor.
And they couldn't get off the island.
And then they waited as long as they could.
Damn, they had to repopulate the island with Southerners.
Yeah, dude. They start banging, and to I guess create a society. I have no idea. I don't know if they ever get rescued. I remember just seeing it as a kid, being like, "Dude, she's so beautiful."
I mean, yeah, that's a wretched thing to put onto a kid's like mind, being like, and then this guy gets stuck with his cousin on an island, they have sex. You're 14, you're like,
I know exactly what cousin.
you start getting
I know exactly which cousin I'm thinking of.
like, Mom, I'd like to do a carnival cruise. We don't see each other as a family. Every time that boat rocks, you're like,
This is it. This is it.
It says online that they did use a body double for the nude scene.
Oh,
since
man.
she was
You've been
14.
jacking off to the wrong
No, I've been jacking off to an adult.
Not for the boy though, just for
Oh,
her.
okay, sweet.
And we're back.
The boy was 18.
and it's suddenly awesome again.
Damn, shout out to that kid. That boy. He got to.
He was 18, dude. Sweet ass.
His name was
Yeah.
Chris Atkins. I know that.
Did you just know that? Okay.
I know who Christopher Atkins is. Let me take a look at this movie.
Also, as a
For research
casting
purposes.
casting director's got to be crazy to be like, we're trying to have someone who could pass as a naked 14-year-old girl. And then they got to, that might be the ultimate transcendent pig who got to go through the
man,
lineup
this is
and be
child porn.
It's
Let me
straight
see.
up child porn,
Let
dude.
me
It's
see.
What
crazy.
the fuck? That's the.
Oh,
Let me see.
dude.
I'm just looking at the
Oh, like the cover?
posters for the movie.
Yeah.
Looks like they remade it
No.
in 2012. Blue
With
Lagoon: The
adults?
Awakening.
Probably two 40-year-old fat lesbians.
Eric Bross and Mikkel Solomon were the directors and put those boys on a list. So
Wait, the
they're like,
remake?
yeah, they remade it.
Oh.
You know how many times you have to watch the original movie to remake it?
Yeah, that's nuts to remake, to be like, let's run that one back. Although Romeo and Juliet, technically they were probably like 12.
In the original story?
Mhm.
Maybe. But that was when people, back then, dude, Shakespeare times, that's when you'd have a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
True.
married, have a baby.
No, that's
With a
fair.
life expectancy of like 25. So,
Yeah. No, that's true. I'm not going to put that on them. It is weird, though, that every like, a lot of women's shows are centered around high school romance. It's true.
yeah.
So,
With what was that show on HBO now? With Zendaya?
Euphoria.
Yeah.
Euphoria?
But even before that, all those like soapy WB things,
Yeah.
they're all like high school things that like a lot of like adult women would watch. And it's like high schoolers like making out and simulating sex scenes. So.
Well, that was like that movie, It Follows. It's about
That
high
shit
school
rocked.
kids. Do you see It Follows?
love that movie.
It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's a fucking horror movie about an STD. Like,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what gets me going. Stranger Things. Show's hot as hell.
Yeah, It Follows is pretty wild though. It's the first time I was like scared in a movie in a long time.
Yeah.
It was creepy
That's
as
the
shit,
one
dude.
where you've seen It Follows.
I've never seen it.
There's a scene where the thing that It Follows just turns into Pedro. Looks exactly like Pedro Salinas.
Really?
It's so
I've
fucking
never
funny.
seen that.
Oh, it was me and Beezer.
Okay.
Loved that fucking
Was that a
movie.
Stephen King?
No, that you're thinking of It.
True. No, he did a new movie. He did a new show that was on HBO like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
A
that
newer
was
show. About a guy who's like the
yes.
same place in two
It was
places.
kind of like The Stranger or some shit. The
It's
Outsider.
yeah, it was
or
The
something.
Outsider. That's what it was.
Shit was
The
great.
Outsider. Yeah.
We're at an hour. Hell yeah.
Let's
Let's
go.
go straight into the Patreon.
Yeah.
We've got plenty more incredible stories for you.
For sure.
Lewis is going to give us more tips on kid nudity movies. She's definitely not going to make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take
That's
my.
what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
Then
fun.
with the helium, you sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady, it was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape. I
That
said,
was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you.
That's his new Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, "Don't. It's not for you."
Damn.
Just because you have, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated.
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing lesson. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was
No,
at one point he
Jefferson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw unhinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
That
to
was
melt
it.
it out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like 40, $50 for the initial one.
That guy's running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude.
$50
yeah.
bucks. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of law breakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
Good time.
literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat
went-
and O'Granny made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they're like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was
I
nice.
went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought
though.
it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
Yeah.
all right, we'll see.
Keisha Cole, dude, by
And
the
then
way.
she
Yeah.
just,
Picks Keisha Cole.
first note, first words out of her mouth, I was like, no,
Oh, yeah.
this is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean, with-
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
Little crack fucking.
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think you just
I
live
think
forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up. A
Who the
little bit.
fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing
the
with
door.
no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talking shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run out of crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you.
Get your
Beat your
hands off
fucking
me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. You're, what the fuck you, man?
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly? Yep. I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
It's
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is.
I've done it
pretty weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she just kept checking in on me going, yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a homeless woman. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the same thing as me. She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man,
can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones. Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone. I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. It like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, and I remember just being like, this is nice. And I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production company.
Either a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I was out of my mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. get
Get
jacked
jolted
on
on coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You're gonna have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
it's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her, and she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type of
shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
That
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Did you watch
talking.
the Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh. Like gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a
cologne.
cologne
I
commercial.
was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune. I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff You're geez. 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look,
body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look-
yeah.
I feel
Incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you know, a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Well, it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that
Dirt
stuff.
Nasty. Yeah, when I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, you know, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you know, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to like figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud. Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. It was fun.
Yeah,
and,
I'm
like,
sure
liberating.
it's freeing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to bed, you're fine, and like
it's like when people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, oh, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up. He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had S&M, just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
that
it.
was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Wow, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and
Good
everybody
day.
else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this. And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Fuck
to have
yeah, thanks,
yeah.
dude.
I'm serious. I
He
was
was the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too
Yeah.
because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, do you remember that?
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
I was
It's
so-
intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was
Yeah.
funny, dude. When
Yeah.
I went in, I had I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm
Yeah.
like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works." I'm like, "How do I get down there?" They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait, wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
Giving
like,
them a smile.
just
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, you're here for me. Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, What the fuck? And just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes just going like,
Yeah, but
It was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well, thank you.
Every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just
Yeah.
like, you're good.
it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to
They
ear.
were worried the equipment was going to fall on them.
I
Yeah, you
was
guys-
scared
you
that
guys
a
got
light was
too-
going to
You got
scorch
too
us.
high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh.
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed.
He laughed a
Oh, I
couple
take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Quest
He
laughed.
smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not
beautiful.
laughing, dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Kill me. Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
Yeah.
a fucking insane
Yeah.
room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station. To like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, I got to clean out all my stuff, and I was like, right on. I just like forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible, and I went into the precinct, and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns, and everyone was so serious, and I was just walking around like, oh fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of
The
here. This is
vibes-
a fucked
the
up.
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly
the-
PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
Or getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just, and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know. They're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that, dude? So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got a job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. Like, but it was just, you go to the office every day. You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists
Damn.
Jesus.
in a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did
in
you ever
those
walk
places.
to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
This is classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know,
that's fucked.
just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
Do you
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they
exciting.
went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went-
Big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah,
Well, Ford.
normally,
They
yeah.
were Ford Crown Vics for a while,
Yeah.
and now they're big like Dodge Challenger. It's
Yeah,
real Challenger
yeah.
versus
Yeah,
Challenger
cool-ass
right now.
Challenger, dude.
Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire
It
with
is.
fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's great. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father, drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking the Punisher shield on the Punisher skull on
dude,
the back.
you see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
and you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where can I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
You don't.
I
look
don't
like
think
a
so
cop.
either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something.
Yeah.
I think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah.
It's a different vibe. And there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law beyond. Like a dirty cop.
Yeah.
Scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a dirty cop fucks with you. Or, like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge. And he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for a
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever.
Dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
kill
that's
you.
what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, you know, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys
Oh wow.
as
So,
a Jewish guy.
Yeah, I guess you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others. Yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah. Like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a
Some
white boy.
loco fucking
There's a
Jew
loco
boys.
ass. You know, I'm telling you, a lot of Jew like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
You know? What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky
guy-
Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel.
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Rothstein.
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? So your boy was in like he was engulfed in like West Coast prison politics.
Yeah. He was in and out for years. He's been out for a while now, but it was just like I remember I'd go to trial with his family. I'd be sitting there with his dad, like waiting to see how long he was doing counterfeit money, and he was so good at counterfeit money that the feds interviewed him in an interrogation room, and they're like, "We know you're working for."
Yeah. And I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him. But Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris on the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm. And they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, "Can I give you a hug?" And he was like, "Why?" and then walked away. And Chris was like, "Oh fuck!" So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, "Can I give you a hug, man?" And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, "Yeah,
yeah, sure." And it's funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, "Well, why? Like,
yeah." He was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you?" And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
"No,
the fuck?" And I was like, "Dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me, like a low 5." That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
What are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. But like,
wanting
I'll
the hug is nuts. And then I was like, "What the fuck are you asking for a hug for?" And he was like, "It's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman."
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah, but it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, "Look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide."
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend, and he was just constantly just.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and it probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, "Oh, man." The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, "Take it, you pussies." And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, "You got to drink your beers in your left." And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, "What the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn?" I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, "Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place." And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." "You're our only hope, dude."
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like, "You're our only hope, Vince."
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, "Holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?"
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, "Dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land." Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, "Julian, can I get a hug from you right now?" Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, "Why would I ask for that?" Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, he was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know.
I was like,
somebody's
"What the
black.
fuck happened?" He was like, "My flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys." I was like, "Well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30."
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, he got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a journey.
He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just songs so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inches?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you were in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your head
mouth.
in there,
I'll go find that thing. And
call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like where, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
they got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore. I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
it,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
like, my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yep.
and he was like ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore, I pull up. I was relieved at the very end of it. There was a bookstore, and I was like, "I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen. Where those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders, and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling, and they were like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there, so how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage, and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. Anytime they call 69, the whole place goes, ooh.
Bingo must get rowdy. That is all they
fun as
have,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
That's bad bingo discipline, dude. If someone wipes your car, it's like, dude, how about you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Fucking spaz.
And you got to cheat. I cheat.
How do you cheat?
You get
multiple cards.
Oh, you know what? You lay out all your cards.
Yeah.
And whatever the first number called, you check and say, all right, I'm going to go with this card.
Yeah.
Get a little advantage up top.
Oh my god.
Get a couple advantage. Yeah. I'm a couple brewskis deep at this point playing bingo at the Elks.
Whatever
at
it
home.
takes. Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, that's about as happy as I get.
That's so fucking fun.
So nice.
Is there ever scandal? Any cheating scandal or just?
Yeah, there's some accusations.
Yeah.
Whenever one particular table is doing well, the rest of the bar they hate them.
They're talking.
They're like against them, and then yeah.
But how can you even really cheat in bingo?
You just told us.
I mean, you can start like that.
But that's not like a cheat.
You can bring extra cards. You can play multiple.
You can not
cards.
use a marker. You should be using a marker. You can use chips. You can check your cards and be like, actually, this card's doing pretty good. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You can play multiple cards.
That's what I'm saying. Playing multiple cards.
Yeah, and
multiple
then just
cards, yeah,
wipe it, keep it.
What kind of prize money are you looking at? Life changing?
I mean, we're talking about blackout, the final card.
Yeah.
Full blackout, final round, $600. And at the Elks, that's 1,200 beers. That's rookie of the year shit.
That's incredible, dude.
Every night at midnight, they all do this. It's the secret, dude. I shouldn't be divulging this. The Elks are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no.
I don't know the. I forget which one's the Moose. The Moose might be this. The Elks might be this.
Yeah.
It's one of those. At midnight, they to the veterans, dude. To all the fallen troops. Just a bunch of drunk guys.
It's like they're teasing them.
They love the
Doesn't seem
troops.
respectful.
Dude. Almost none of them were troops. They're all just draft dodgers.
They got to hold it down though for the troops.
Old dudes love troops so much.
Of course. What's
Yeah.
not to love?
What else is there to love though? Once you're older,
Are there
New
troops in
musicians?
there? Do the troops hit it back to them or like?
No,
do the
they
troops
all.
salute?
Yeah, I think it's actually just for dead Elks. I could be wrong. Yeah.
For the ones who've gone
For
before us.
for the rookies of the years before all the rookies of the years have short shelf lives, dude.
What if you joined and didn't get rookie of the year, dude? How furious with yourself would you be?
If my father got it and I didn't,
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like a Griffey. It'd be like a Ken Griffey situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I might come in, catch a fly ball in front of him, and be like, "That's just us goofing around."
Yeah,
True.
it's
I
our
might be
league,
Ken
man.
Griffey.
Yeah,
of
You'd
the
have
Elks.
to. Well, otherwise, it'd be like the beginning of Gladiator. You have to find your dad.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Dude, I just watched Gladiator.
Did you
again.
really?
Put it on in the green room this weekend. Was nuts. I watched Ghost in the Darkness.
Ooh.
A lot of guys don't know
Little
about
Kilmer,
that.
bro.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything
oh, yeah.
about
Little
that.
Kilmer. That was one of my
Kilmer
favorite
goes
movies
out.
ever.
That was when I was a kid. That was on replay.
Got that from Blockbuster, and it was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I
It's
haven't
not as
seen it.
bad as you would think. Then we watched Gladiator. Got in an argument with a comedian named Mike Turner. He was sitting there. He was trying to trash it.
The Gladiator?
Yeah, he was trying to trash Gladiator.
What were the points?
He was saying it was too long. I don't know. He's made me sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's like chick shit.
I didn't want to
It's
say
fully
it. But yeah,
chick shit.
That's saying a movie's too long is for girls. That's
Yeah.
girl stuff, dude.
He said he was like Top Gun was the best movie I've ever seen.
That's probably also long. Is that not long?
Well, it's long, but it's also you'd have to be simple.
Can I tell you something? I've never seen Top Gun.
The first or the new one,
Either of them. I've never seen Top Gun.
they're pretty good.
They're sweet.
I don't know why. I've never
the
been
new
drawn
one.
to-
The new one's cool to watch,
Yeah.
but you'd have to be a moron to be like
This is the
pick
best.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about like you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide. I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there
Kind
really?
of. Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but this
Somebody's
fucking
gonna have to get
Band-Aid
this
created a
piece of
wind
shit.
tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shit
Yeah, it
little
is
fruit
pretty
fly.
pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
It's a moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They
and, like,
did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they said, "My agent said autographed John Rocker."
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dips.
he's
Dude,
quick,
He
dude.
fucking there
That guy is
scrolls down.
fast,
Oh,
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked you, dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk, and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's
dude.
in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened.
Who
My
else is landing
agent,
baseball?
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special
I
taping.
thought it was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
Yeah,
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking.
It's like wearing an In Living Color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an In Living Color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah, for real. It's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM, but
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a real. It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson.
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he got in the league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, what should I be wearing? And I said,
John Rocker.
John Rocker.
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
Damn. That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker
Oh,
jersey.
and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of this Halloween season, Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
Very
campaign.
spooky. Incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile
And like,
they'll
don't
sit
move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate. Just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile?
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing. Yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you or
it comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, comes
It's
and
a
gets
very scary smile.
Yeah, that makes me feel
Yeah.
not at ease.
It was funny.
I saw a spooky thing too.
Me and Finance were in the car on the way to it. And I was like, do you like scary movies? He's like, do you freak out? He was like, no. Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie.
Out loud?
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like, oh! 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 Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, no. I was like, dude, stop. Shut the fuck up. This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash
Yeah.
bag in. Or
Good for him at least.
which I couldn't believe.
That's-
Ziploc bag or CVS bag. No,
It's about time some people came out of that closet of seeing
Agreed.
candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed. But
hold up.
His candy, yeah, we do need to honor him. He did bring in guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess
Good and Plenty's.
what type of psycho this guy is. No, well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it
Where
was
did
insane.
he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the
fuck? Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know it
I'll be honest,
exists.
I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater
or,
taffy. I
like,
don't
what-
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah. They are yummy.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitting today.
These are hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my
Oh,
niece was
thank
in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I
it
was
was,
going to be
my,
so mad.
my niece was in a
Broadway.
play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they'd
fuck.
come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear. They'd all be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
it's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. It was pouring
Oh,
rain.
shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared.
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless Horseman?
The Headless Horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they hit me with a real horse, and I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry, it's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it, but he came out. And he's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So he's like, there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
He's a unit, isn't
dude,
he?
Yeah,
he's a unit,
dude. Especially him. My
you
sister
saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, he'd be like, why did that guy hit Sadie like that? He was fucked up about it.
Dude, he's like 6'2".
Who, you talking about the little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds. He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl, too. So that's how they got around, I think.
You like...
I was none too pleased.
Yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so it was
It's not for me.
If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that shit right.
Yeah,
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go up and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horse
when the horse came out? Like having a parent be
it was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that? Every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really sweet.
Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it.
That I come through and
It's
just
very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good news? Or-
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now
I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback. Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah.
I laughed and cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
the
laughed.
whole
cried
journey,
with him.
the whole, because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon Stewart's shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah, he was
Since then he's spawned nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman.
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh,
Whoa, that's
so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
He came back inshallah.
He did, dude.
He came back fully
he's
Salah
full Muslim.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The
sick.
sickest show of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever. Freaking goodbye.
It was a complete dude. It's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed, and he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built, it's the longest bridge on Earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. You got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
That's imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
was
don't
he
know. No,
strapped
that
up?
was the debate because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up. He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters' thoughts one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose, like, okay. Yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades?
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my God.
They fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He Pedro
to try to
revered,
escape.
dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
As
is
much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, he had a Die Hard 4.
He had fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he
Dude.
rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine
we got
getting a
bigger
ticket from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save
that's-
that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said
What?
he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's cool.
I want to know
Keep
to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him
Might have
today.
got it.
So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof
Yeah,
last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about
Anyway.
Louis J.
Yeah. So
You
that
should,
was
you
big.
should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah, you have to
last
be-
night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill.
Oh,
Traffic
yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
That's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
no.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New O, dude. In fucking,
You got lost. It
I
was
got
hard for you
lost.
to breathe, huh?
it was hard for me to breathe on. I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah,
How about that, Wody? comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What ward did Juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third
ward.
Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking
I think
5
the 9th ward, was
boys,
that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
yeah, that's what I had. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that
I
swamp.
had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which was fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
we went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have
Oh my
fun.
God, camping in New Orleans sounds like...
It was crazy. It was a crazy, now that I think, I was like 24. And it was just, they had found a lot that had gotten flooded and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered, like drinking those fucking hurricane things.
Dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a cool place. But I can't imagine getting shit-faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
They
all
were
right,
fucking
it's
pumped,
time.
dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down and search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys
It was
on
like-
crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that
We're stimulating the economy.
you thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the
Yeah.
McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
in a van, the 9th ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh no.
The guy, I didn't
So you
patron
guys were
it.
hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies.
I didn't-
and McDonald's.
I didn't patronize
and
it.
then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to
sounds
patronize
fucking-
it yet, dude.
But I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been, the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. He's like, whatever,
Yeah, it
dude. I'm
wasn't-
going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? And I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he smoked crack and then went
Yeah,
to
you're
the
killing his
wishy-washy.
vibe, dude.
Well, the
You're
problem
killing
was,
his vibe.
the
He was
problem
on crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off,
with
dude.
all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack,
Yeah.
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack, and they're like,
Jackpot.
hit him with the reverse
I'm
cowgirl.
going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't
Quick.
stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long
What
time.
was the fuss? I guess jerky.
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could,
Yeah.
and then
How much did you win by?
chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they
Yeah.
thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It
And
was
then you
nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good.
everything I hate. I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens,
dude. I'm telling you,
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There's a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
That's what I'm
I was
telling you.
literally
There's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was.
I love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
Can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's 15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a
Turns
high
out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And it was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete, dude.
They can take you off the gridiron,
Did you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you
this
off the
is a
gridiron.
D1 I mean, they can't
take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah,
say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But then
you
I need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run one sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
That
would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick. That's
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover, like so sad.
Oh,
face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course,
it was a small hot room with lights, face to face.
Oh,
and first thing we got to address. SNL, why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have spent watching.
I mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have like watched the clip. You should have like watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your 2 options?
What?
Like smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
Yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit!
What?
Which one?
I don't use. I'm not going to say her name.
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
The sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man. Dude.
It's the first daughter, bro. And you're
Come
gonna
on,
call-
man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with her, bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
whoever's
that's
in
true.
there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
Just support him. I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I was on to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run-in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like, these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait, why, when you go,
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, sir, get in your car. And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh, yeah.
And immediately just gets on the horn like, this is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?
what was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
Solicitation.
A solicitation charge?
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Yeah. Mind your business.
Has Dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has Dad brought you out before?
Brought me out?
Yeah, to like
pick up girls.
Yeah,
and,
pick
like,
up girls and like
You know he wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
like half and
hookers and
halves.
stuff. Yeah, like share a hooker.
get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and Dad
Yeah,
takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. Well, on your 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
a half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with Dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
Yeah.
think
goes
smoking
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT is
just, like,
tight?
smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with Dad, dude. It's so tight.
That guy's just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
How
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No,
You're
I
going
saw.
back
I saw it.
hard.
I saw it on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Chill.
card, dude?
Chill. It just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score. Lowers your credit score.
Does that for real lower your credit?
Wait,
Yes,
there's
dude.
mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
No, I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both
They're
there.
not fuck, they scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
imagine that.
Wait,
They
don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
that's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not
No,
do they
no.
just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans.
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool
Paying
with
the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, what have I fucking done?
Dude, a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans, where they're like, I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers.
Dude,
It'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch
Do
a
you
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNab 05. I'll never.
But
forget
you
that.
had the
Paying for
password, yeah.
content is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
credit
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
You're
enough
like,
time. That's enough time.
Dude, I've been there. I've been like deeply single, and you're like, dude, I'm
right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
But you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open to like cam girls.
like,
there's a
shit,
level
like,
of-
hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, you know, and putting in
But like the
passwords.
thing that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's
What?
a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of
webcams.
porn.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll get a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly.
You've woken up bleary eyed with this on your car?
No.
Just with shark
This
eyes.
is the share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that was
Before
I read
once.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They're like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
That
chick
must be a new
who's
one.
totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What, they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck but frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he
They're
has-
stuck in time.
Yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's click, dude. Yeah,
I used to think about that a lot.
it's
Whoa,
there.
bro.
Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out like
understand consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open, and the dude's like,
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
disgusting.
"It's fucked up,
weird.
dude." Someone said like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
You got to look it up.
That's the devil.
you go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, "No, I wish I could freeze this girl right now." And
That's
fucking
low
eat her
days
pussy."
behavior for sure.
It's very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's for use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
Showing his fucking ass.
Yeah,
dude.
man. You,
What the fuck? Dude? You are such a dude. What's
What?
free
you're
use?
spiking again, dude.
yeah, I'm spiking.
He's just
up on,
going
like-
through the categories.
Oh yeah,
What's free use?
free use. It's something
Walk
I
us through all
stumbled
the
across
tags.
on my own. I stumbled across free use on my
There's
own.
cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
is like
Bro, you're violating me differently right now.
free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick, you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah.
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like,
Bro,
what
you good?
was, also to fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man. That was.
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
That's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
true.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't
no,
think it
no,
should be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
it should. I mean,
Should be handed down.
no, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One
be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say That's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure.
It's your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens
It's terrifying.
for like 3
It's
minutes.
terrifying,
Who just
dude.
mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing
Dude.
here, you idiot?"
It's
dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got hijacked. He got hijacked. He got
Yeah,
kidnapped.
but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like the same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
must
Really?
be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave him
Yeah.
the finger, like, dude, stop taking
Dude,
yourself
it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be. It must
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must be
top of
when
the
you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
that's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No," and he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like, "A punk store, bro. What are you talking about?"
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him. He was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk.
Nice.
And then I lost
Go
steam.
Parrot Head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Go
hit Margaritaville.
Dude.
I got to go somewhere.
No, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what
I
the
might go
fuck?
Pat. That's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, no, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude. I
definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're saying
Me.
Billy's a better vert.
You're
no,
Vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
yeah,
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
I was smoking changa.
You weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
Hey,
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
physically can't do
you
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team.
you Caracon?
In Caracong, in a Speedo, up on the stand, and I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming, and I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
I would
When
jump
we were
in.
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was
Going
running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you
Yeah.
go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on. Get
I
off.
was running track one time,
That's fucked.
and the coach pulled me aside and was like, "Stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "There's no way you run like that." And I was like, "Dude, that's how I run." And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, "There's nobody runs leaning like that." And I was just like,
Okay.
and I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we were in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, "At least I don't run like you." And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
god, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped
though.
around.
I
I,
stopped
I
running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You
always just so
you told me that a
grounded.
Yeah, you
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I
You
stand and face it,
it,
dude.
You told
Fight
me
or
a long time
I
ago.
don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like Prince Andrew, don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew. I don't sweat, dude.
Dude,
And I don't remember much.
the fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
His father
About
Dub.
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy.
me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
older
the
serving.
boys.
Okay.
and Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how
terrifying.
You have to, dude. You have to stop being naked around them. It's so hard to stop. I don't know.
Well, you're naked a lot. I'm not.
It's not, if you're not naked a lot, it's not hard to stop. It would be pretty easy.
I'm naked. Yeah, I'm naked.
You're naked. You get home, the clothes come off.
Yeah, I sleep naked. Yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
as soon as the baby's in bed,
when I
I'm
got
naked.
my Airbnb, I was just the lady let me in and gave me a tour of the Airbnb at like 9 p.m.
Really?
Yeah, it was very odd. It was nothing sexual.
I'm not saying that. I'm not
that sounds a little bit like an independent film.
No, it does sound like the beginning of an independent film, like that real estate one. You ever watch the Property?
I think I've seen a couple of
those. Are my
favorites,
favorites, dude. Some hot real estate ladies,
Sundance or whatever. Yeah,
the guy's like, "Hey, I got a film for my boss. I got to check out the house. I'll give you 5 G's if we'll settle this deal right now."
She really wants to sell it.
I'm pretty sure that's like real life. I think that's what realtors do.
Definitely.
I think I heard you bring this up once.
I'm sure we had this exact conversation.
That's what they actually.
Oh, excuse me.
At a certain point, if the house is on the market too long, they'll just fuck you.
This is the Patreon. No, the fuck was like, oh yeah. So we get inside. She takes her shoes off, and she's wearing a fucking mask. And she was like, she's great. She's very sweet.
Yeah.
But she's like, took her shoes off.
Did
And I
you
was
say,
like,
take your mask off?
I was like, do you want me to take my shoes off too? She's like, yeah, if you could do that every time. Yeah.
Oh wow.
She wants us to not wear shoes in the Airbnb.
Really?
Guess what, lady?
Yeah, dude, you're stomping in
I'm
our
wearing
sneakers.
shoes.
Yeah, you gotta keep your sneakers on.
And then when I got in there was a Kamala Harris book on the fucking counter.
Really?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would buy that?
You've got to be a real dude. There's no chance she read that.
No,
nobody
way,
read that
dude.
fucking book.
No.
It's like, well, my time as district of. It's like, who gives a fuck?
Oh, dude, it's crazy. She's
check how many books Jill Biden sold. This is a pretty fun fact.
Really?
She wrote a book and like 200 copies got sold.
Really? JB? Joe Biden?
Jill, his wife.
Did you hear?
She sold 250 books,
dude.
The first week. Dude.
Did you hear about how? What?
Yeah.
I think I might have sold more books than her. Last month.
Overlook is significantly more popular.
I think so. I think I sold more
significally
books.
more popular.
It's
than
crazy
Joe
that
Biden.
they wouldn't
Amazon.
even fluff it up.
Dude.
Like call Amazon and say, "Listen, we don't just fluff up."
Make
the
sure
numbers.
this doesn't get out.
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, really. Well, a lot of times what they end up doing is they'll buy a bunch of their books. So
How did they not buy their own copies?
Yeah, you buy your own copy. Yeah, exactly. And you put it in the best.
Also, it is astonishing that 250 people are that fucking dumb that they went out and bought a fucking Jill Biden book.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine how fucking bored you are. Did you hear Kamala Harris had that big thing where she took a picture for Vogue magazine and she wore like cool, like casual clothes, and like people were like, the first lady shouldn't wear that, and she just switched her whole outfit and was like, I'll wear like a Hillary Clinton suit. It was a scandal. It was one of her first scandal.
Wait, which one?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, so they were like, the vice president shouldn't be wearing. Wasn't she wearing like Chucks?
Yeah, she tried to be like cool and cash, and people were like, the first lady shouldn't be dressed like that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. She like apologized and put on like a fucking Jetson suit. It was like, is this better? And people were like, much better. There's people out there who saw that and were like, ugh.
I remember they were mad at Obama for wearing a suit. It's also funny because the Democrats are always like, remember, like, because it was during Trump when every day was like a wild controversy.
Yeah.
They're like, remember the biggest fuck up under Obama was him wearing a tan suit. It's like, I don't know. I remember some other ones. Obama did some other things.
Oh yeah.
Remember when they lost all those guns?
Yeah.
In Mexico.
True.
Remember when they were trying to give Chapito AK-47s and they ended up losing them?
Yeah, didn't the Zetas get their hands on them?
They all did. They just killed a bunch of people with them.
And Gaddafi got rammed.
Yeah,
Poor
man.
Gaddafi, dude.
They did him dirty, man.
They really did him dirty.
They really did. They let him speak in front of the whole UN. They're like, nah, dude, tell us about your fucking little green book.
Story?
He had a little green book. I tried to read it. It was unreadable.
Yeah.
It sucked.
He was a little whacked.
Yeah, I was like, this guy might be onto something.
Was he like a Pan-African guy? Didn't he want Africa to fucking unite?
I think so.
Probably under his rule, which is a sick way to be like,
whatever.
nice.
I think a little bit, but I think also his role was basically in keeping migrants. He was the stopgap for like European countries, Italy and Greece, were like paying him off to basically
let him
basically keep put in detention like the Central Africans trying to come in to, and then he died, and they don't have a guy doing that no more.
So he was trying
That's
to keep.
fun.
He was trying to keep.
He was the last. He was basically Mexico.
Yeah, it was as if we
to
paid
Europe,
Mexico
to
a
he would
bunch of
stop
money.
immigrants.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But wasn't he? Was it in the fucking? What was the Can't Get You Out of My Head guy?
Adam Curtis.
Wasn't he in the Adam Curtis doc or one of them?
Probably.
About
yeah.
how like the U.S. was kind of just using him. I mean, obviously the whole time, and he like they made him take credit for like a terrorist attack.
Yeah, or they blamed him. They just
blamed him,
him.
and he was like, "Okay, sick.
And
I'll
I'll
be
be-
like, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
I am powerful."
Yeah.
And then he didn't do it, and the U.S. knew that. And then they were like, "I don't know,
Dude, imagine
Nah,
you're chilling, dude.
He was a paid
No, no, no.
scapegoat
You get what I'm
for
saying?
a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
you're chilling. You're in full
Right
control.
in.
And then they take the people, like your people,
yeah,
and another country poisons like your entire nation's mind against you, and then they come and they murder you.
yeah."
You're chilling. You're doing it like, dude. People loved him. Again, from what I've seen, I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff, but like
He probably did some bad stuff. But
yeah, if you're in the Middle East ruling, you're doing a couple things. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna fuck around. But yeah, dude, you got your whole country gets turned. Or I think there's always they just identify people who don't like them. They're like, yeah, well,
yeah,
we agree.
So they did. They got Saddam. Were we talking about that with Louis on the podcast? With Saddam getting hung?
Yeah, I
That's
think we
pretty
did.
funny.
I think we might have.
Saddam getting
yeah,
screaming, just in
Yeah,
a room
yeah,
of
yeah.
screaming dudes. You get fucking hung.
And he said, "Shut
And
up."
he said, "Shut up" to a guy.
Before we got hung,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
About to get hung, and a dude's like, "Fuck you." You're just like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
Nah,
Kill me.
he was a real charmer. The guy who had to watch him in jail wrote a whole article about just
How cool he was.
watching Saddam and just just getting. He was he's a sweet talker. He'd find out about your family. He'd remember their names. He loved cigars. He was just
You'd remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he
You'd
would.
go get them if you started acting.
True.
up.
Yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has
Oh, yes,
all
I've
of the
seen
Senate, and he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed
That's
me that.
how you gain
showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that
that's
was in the
pretty
Netflix
nuts.
doc. It's like that's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah. Make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be
I-
funny if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Erotica.
like, "Hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden." Just the thing about I was getting my pussy eaten and fucking.
Hey, well, Butrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter.
Oh,
She destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
Trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
Dude,
you should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book?
You did the fucking that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you
You
very
could write a
Fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or
I
one of
might-
those guys.
I-
Hunter
yeah.
would be so sick.
Hunter would be tight.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy bio.
You
like
to
this.
write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would
Yeah.
be so fucking.
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. Though, like, you'd
Oh,
be good at it. You're
that's
good at
true.
writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally made
all
up
his
bio.
gay- his gay stuff.
Don't do any research.
No,
Don't even know what state he's from. What state's he from?
Ohio or Iowa.
Sure. Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right there.
He's around those Iowas.
What did his father do? How
What
many
did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He
I
actually
thi-
changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's an
His name's
Ellis
Mike
Island
Pencil.
champ. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio.
I
Like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances. The whole time in Indiana, just two boys in a cornfield.
Just keep trying to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's cold out here. Pence like,
Yeah.
"Get the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield."
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I'm gonna fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No.
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
That's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah, there was definitely some
January.
foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just fills you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The
Gushy.
warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
okay.
Raw?
I was a big raw, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So,
we were kids.
AIDS
is like
Really?
cured
No,
now.
AIDS,
I
was
never
not-
once.
I never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
true.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah, they told us about AIDS.
You were,
Like,
with,
dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah, well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
Got crushed.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids anymore because it's
About
like
AIDS?
it's pretty taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under wraps.
outside of commercials, nonstop.
Yeah, PrEP is
Fucking AIDS commercials on TV now.
Really?
Yeah,
Pretty often.
I want to. I
You'll
want
see
to
them. It's
get.
pretty sick.
I want to get the original HIV vaccine.
The vaccine.
I'm going to get that.
See what it does.
or just get the original virus, dude.
No, I want to get the vax.
That could be
I wanna,
cool, too.
I want to get
See what it
vaccinated
does.
boosted against HIV.
Don't
AIDS.
get AIDS and don't fucking prevent it. Just get it and let it
Then
fuck you
spread
up.
it? Oh, just let it go.
Dude, every podcast, you'll die pretty quick, I think.
I could probably beat AIDS.
Just do it as a gag for the podcast. Just slowly disintegrate.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. To like, start wearing like turtlenecks and be like emaciated.
Oh, scabby.
That would stink.
That'd be sad. That
Yeah.
that is sad.
It is sad.
It's sad that the boys got fucking ravaged.
All the
I
most
know.
beautiful guys in the world just slowly
And they were having
melting
so
away.
much fucking fun before.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, dude.
They were
Dude,
having
it was-
wild fun.
Yeah.
There must have been so many times, be like, guys, can you believe we're having this much fun? They're like, guys,
This
is
will never
crazy.
end. This
If-
is the best.
If the five of us loved fucking each other's asses, it would be nonstop.
Like, dude,
If we were in here right now,
There'd be no podcast, that's for sure.
I mean, my
We'd
thing
be
is
so
like,
bitchy too. Oh, it'd
oh
be
my
such
god, I have so much attitude.
you would have so much
It'd be like,
attitude.
dear, I'd have the poster be like, "Dear Lord, please help all my friends be fatter than me." I saw a gay guy had that poster all the time.
I
It
would.
made me laugh. It was
I
a
would
kitten with its
stuff
paws
one of
like
you
this.
guys.
You think so?
With a kitten with its paws.
It's like, "Dear Lord, please make all my friends fatter than me." I was like, dude, what a beast. I wonder how would that age though? Like if we were like a gay 5-piece, like a gay,
five-piece house is fucking.
yeah, but like,
I'd be so jealous though.
you think so?
If I saw someone putting their hands on you without me.
Oh man, that would be
Our fucking think of our milky thighs slapping,
dude. Our vein, we'd be tracing each other's veins through our fucking
could.
thighs all day. Yeah, but how would that age once you get in like your 50s? Like, what would you do?
I think the boys keep partying.
Yeah, lemon party.
Oh, you just find
Young
younger
dudes
boys.
that
Yeah,
party.
then you get bank, so you can go get younger, hotter boys, and the
Yeah.
party never
Yeah,
stops.
you bring them in.
Dude, oh my god, if all of us were like, yo, let's put our heads together and pool our money for like just to get trap younger, hotter boys.
Easily.
The party
I think
wouldn't
that's the
stop.
whole like Fire Island
We don't even
dynamic
need money.
every
We can
summer.
just catch them.
True.
Yeah.
We could go rogue on this and really start capturing some boys. If there's five dudes working together, we could accomplish a lot. We could do a lot. 19 dudes did 9/11.
True. Well, it'd be funny though to penetrate. No pun intended. To go undercover as a hetero guy.
Yeah.
But to see if you could get like the full inner workings, but you just never would put out though.
Inner workings of what? The homosexual community?
Yeah, and just try to like just get like.
I don't know if it's like a crime syndicate.
Yeah, but like to see like what the bro down's like. They get
how
like
sick
the
it is.
full setup of the bro.
I bet the
down.
party's fucking nice, dude.
I think there's
Yeah.
parts to
It's
get.
got to be the best party possible.
That's what
No
I'm saying.
broads, just you and Blow.
How long do you think you could get away with not putting out though? You're like, nah, not tonight. Not
Yeah,
tonight.
but lady, dude, she goes, you're fat, and then she goes, pulled her tube top down, put out her tits.
She's wearing a tube top?
Yeah, she went,
Jesus Christ.
pulled out big fat boobs. And
Ladies who still wear tube
had she
tops.
not been so mean to me, I wouldn't have been mean back. But
Sure.
she was like, "You're fat." Pulled her tits out. I was like, "Your tits are fucking disgusting, dude. Those are disgusting. You gross idiot." And she was like, "Yeah, I am ugly." And I was like, "No, you're not. I'm sorry." Like she was like so sad. But then she was like, "Yeah, I'm ugly." I was like, "No, you're not." And she was like, "But you're fat, so who cares?" And I was like, "Well,
okay,
you
you're
are
pretty
ugly. You
ugly."
fuck you."
I mean, talk about a girl misfunction, just pushing boys, pulling your tits out. It's like,
It was
I'm ugly.
Also getting it like she couldn't even see me.
Yeah.
Hit me with the "you're fat." I was like, damn, she's hit me with like "you're fat" from like me sitting. She could just see like here up. She was just like, "You're fucking fat." I was like, Jesus Christ.
God damn. You haven't seen the whole of me.
And then we keep going, we go back to talking. She's just at the bar. She takes her fucking beer, just turns it upside down, puts it back, and sits there. A bartender comes over. One of the fucking dudes came over and kissed her. He like came over to be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And she was like, and he kissed
On the lips?
It was a peck on the lips.
Whoa.
I was like,
okay.
all right.
To be fair,
Then-
that bartender was probably on coke.
Definitely.
To be fair, that guy was probably on
She
cocaine.
pours the beer out. She's just sitting there now. A guy comes over and is like, "Did you spill this?" And she's like, "No." I was like, you got to get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude.
So then they finally got her out. She goes to the bathroom. While she's walking back, that bartender that I saw kiss her is like, "I saw all you guys looking at her when she was walking around." And I was like, "Dude, you fucking kissed her." He was like, "What the? No, I didn't." He like spazzed.
See, he did.
It was a great night.
That's pretty
That was
fun.
it. That was the end of it.
That was it.
I let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
Oh.
That's assault, brother.
Yeah, she was life of the party, though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
that should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like
she was still
cops on
outside when we
motorcycles.
left. When
Really?
we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude. Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone's going to help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat? I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, "Oh, you're fat."
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
It's like,
You're punching my friend.
yeah, I was like, "Can you please stop?"
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude?
I mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, "You're gay."
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying that guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
All that shit. Just,
oh my god,
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched
bar,
him in the face.
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender. Probably still would have kissed him.
Kissed. That
He's
guy
high on
would've
coke.
kissed.
He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel. He's a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard as you
it's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what is, so if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random
Yeah.
animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist, a fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, man, it's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is. You can age out to be like
yeah.
women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but it's just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah.
That's a good place to be.
You're
They're
saying
just like somebody's aunt.
old aunt
They wear
bartenders.
like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are
or a
totally different.
sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from
talking.
like
You can be.
98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
That's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough
bitches.
bitch.
Then there's just 2 types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but that doesn't. That's you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, how, like, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when when you get this. When you've cut hair so much that your hands act up, hit the bar. Bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut, bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the dogs.
I've been following.
Chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot, just
dude.
As soon as it goes through,
the door cracks open a little. Like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia does have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
And I've been tapping.
I have.
Like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
It's crazy. Been following it.
Only in Philly though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
that should be a genre.
Thick black male ladies. It'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me.
Biting their ankles like
Oh, that's good stuff.
That is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door.
I would get out of the house and have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down, and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
But
that's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of him.
is gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay.
In Disney movies?
In everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like,
Yeah.
Oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lions? The female lions? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
You think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking
I'm on
nuts.
it.
Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have-
it on Instagram.
Well, in Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
But do you
Nala
think-
was hot.
For sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like,
oh wait, this might be oh no, it seems like a sketch of the deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post says.
oh, he was horny. That makes more sense why I wanted to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard. Though. It
I've
doesn't
seen
look
the
like it was
actual
there.
animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he
Yeah, I
wanted to
guess so.
take over and then Nala would be his. He probably sold
Which is
it.
very lion. It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not true. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No,
Ricky
no,
Gervais?
no.
It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. Who voices Scar? Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of.
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like he was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too, though.
He
Also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days, you know,
dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
kind of
was
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay because you're like ridiculous. You have to like, no one could throw anything. I've had enough of
Dude,
him
he throws
embarrassing me. Always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something. And he's like, in France, we wouldn't have such people at our tables.
Yeah.
And he gets up. And he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophy and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons.
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there. There's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie?
Yeah. There's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop. Dude. Fuck. Shit.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
Nothing. There's literally nothing gay about it. It's
Yes.
about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank
So-
you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was
looked
going to
into
leave
it.
those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing.
It's to
wrong with
prepare.
it.
It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago and then had to sit there.
What happened in this?
Dude, I was talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly remember who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that. Yeah. And I like put my bike down and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know, specifically a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Shander. I don't know. But I kind of remember like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
The gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy.
Dude.
He looks like a leather daddy.
So then it was like, it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K. It's not too bad. And being like, oh, fuck. And then
Everyone's
I woke
seen
up.
how gay I am.
Dude, I woke up like, it was, you have a dream where you get to reassure yourself that was just a dream?
Yes.
I had a good 2 minutes of being like,
did we do that?
That was a dream. No, it's not a dream. I'm like, no. And I had to get, and I was fine. Then I finally woke up. I was like, that's just a dream. That's not real. I'm just incorporating masculine elements into my psyche, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, it was very funny. So yeah, that was a tough one.
No, I mean,
that
is the worst feeling. You in a dream you kill someone or something very serious, and you wake up like, shit.
Yeah, did I do that?
Even worse than killing a man. Making out with Ryan Shaner
on
a
internet,
motorcycle
dude, on the internet,
on camera.
We could have been ramping dirt bikes. Why the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have had the best dream ever.
You know what would be nice would be Guard Dog and Shaner, two mustached,
Ooh.
kind of jacked, two abs bumping into each other, big penis.
I mean, we're talking in the dream realm, dude. We're talking about you guys. This is more of like a meeting of the minds. But in the dream realm, only has to deal through symbols. So obviously, one of you guys are going to have to suck the other one. But it's going to be
this is Inception
for your psychic development. Yeah.
All right.
What?
Ew, you said you would do it? It'd be like Inception. You guys could be fucking like on the ceilings, be bouncing around.
Gardini almost got destroyed on the highway. I almost saw him die. I was right behind him. What happened?
I'm still shaking.
A Jeep, dude. It was a Jeep thing.
A Jeep thing almost got him.
Apparently, a Jeep thing swerving into someone else's lane and almost killing them.
A Jeep thing, yeah.
Dude.
They almost off-roaded me.
Yeah, dude. Gardenia, I didn't even know it was him. I was behind him.
Jeep thing reminded me of our fucking Jamaican talk in the green room. the big autistic gay man. Autistic Jewish gay man. Them freaky gal.
It's like the drunk of a
Vinny,
ship.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah,
dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did.
It's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying. Because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, it's a fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe he's
15
aware
minutes.
of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He
and
was
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time.
He pulled pranks on you.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex," and I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either," and I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to," and he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was a host there. He came to a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, "I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up." And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, "I would beat your ass," and they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly, and for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, "I'd beat your ass," and Vinny was like, "I'd beat your ass." And they have this thing where he like,
that sounds very,
he talks about,
that sounds like Bobby.
Dude, he talks about beating people's ass, and it's the I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman,
just talking about beating people. He went from talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
You can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, "Dude, that guy would fuck you up." And be like, "Yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor." He goes, "I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat." If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going, "Nuh-uh."
You can't beat my
Also,
ass.
to the NBA players, Phil thinks he could be. He's like, "Yeah, right. That guy's a punk." Dude, speaking of punks,
what
in
happened?
basketball, you didn't see any of this?
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude. Oh. If
But
I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
yeah,
Just fucking
Yeah.
stud. But I'm sorry.
she's a
Go on.
power forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me"
Sick.
to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally,
You
and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her.
She's like, I can see you.
Even though she didn't. Yeah, she's like, "I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games."
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and
Okay.
then started pointing like, "I got a ring." The white chick was like, "Why are you mad at me?" Like,
So LSU won, and then
LSU
she was like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, "We won."
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, "Classless piece of shit," and then everyone's mad. He Well, I wouldn't say. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So the
then-
the white lady hit her with it once. You're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them,
Yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah, like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, all right, yeah. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, so that's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do
maybe.
that to one of my
Yeah,
babes."
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore. But for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah, I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual, Truro, to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah. Resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
Back to
back.
the
Trump
criminal
is
court.
still. Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, oh, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what, that was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for
to
sportsmanship.
go around and follow the other person and
Even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking
Yeah.
shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
what? You
kicked
can't
out.
see me?
You can't see me.
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
It's either
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude.
You're
I'm
fully
so
red
mad,
pill,
dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got yeah?
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. Yeah, it's really how it starts. One news story gets you.
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was I couldn't even. The text would be too. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. That's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking around outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head, I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats. And I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
at
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did
myself.
you come up with that?
No, Billy told me that.
That's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out?
Oh shit! Hold on. Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out their subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because
Yeah.
I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's
Yeah, man.
overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult, dude.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
Until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any
Yep.
idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah, for
I
real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
think.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
1 man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They
I
want
have
me to
one.
show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I
the
have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. It's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use 2 instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is what
Or
I was
instead
doing.
of
Now
my-
I have 2.
my
I'd
my
shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I
my
gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or pain. So save some balls and save some money with this special deal to our listeners. Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Make sure to spread the news and tell your buddies to check themselves in Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we check each other?
Take me to the shower. Soak me up. Let's get back to the show.
Let's get back to it.
Guys,
If your house still looks like a college dorm room, change up your wall art with Displate.
By putting posters.
By putting metal posters up. It's artwork printed on a metal poster that takes 20 seconds to install. Just pop the magnetic sticker on the wall and hang your poster. If you can think it, Displate can print it. So do with that information what you will. All right? So if you're thinking, if you're dreaming of a thick beach beauty with sag tits, we can print it. My personal endorsement is this. I like this lady. I like
I actually got all.
I like a lot about it.
I got the Podesta art.
Gut over the pussy. I don't mean to be disrespectful to that very hot
Cover
woman.
up,
It's like a kid going to the dentist, dude. Like, I don't want to go, but like, give me a lollipop after, dude. Give me a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have like, because that's foreplay. Do you have to? How do you foreplay yourself up into like? Do you have to be like pushed down?
No, my dick gets pretty hard.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop trying to get me to talk about your dick.
Time out. You Rob had a weird dick too. Talk about his.
Time out, bro.
Rob had a weird dick thing. We can go to that.
No, my dick's fine, dude.
It used to be weird.
You got it fixed. You went to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I got work done.
Oh yeah, Rob used to have to get sounded because his dick hole was too small. So these are
What?
the doctor had to put sticks inside of his hole.
Did they really? They stretched you out. Pause.
And my poppy did it.
They had to stretch your penis hole open.
Yeah, and my poppy did it. my poppy put the stick in.
What poppy?
My poppy.
Like
my
your
pops.
dad?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you went to the poppy store, dude. I thought poppy fixed your dick.
The Dominicans on 20th.
Yeah.
He went to Jimenez and them. Jimenez, what's this? Fix it.
I got sun chips and a sick hole.
They did it with like the sandwich toothpicks. They're fucking hold still, pop. So your dad fixed your penis hole? Is your dad a urologist or is he just like, is that his passion?
It's kind of like
He's just really good.
You know,
at
like
it.
how like the vet will like teach you how to like give your dog medicine. Like that's that's what the doctors did with my dad.
Oh,
like,
they were like, here's how you can train your boy's bird. We're not. Why didn't they do it?
wrap his bird in cheese.
Why didn't the doctors? Why did they train your dad to doctor your bird? That's crazy.
I mean, who else is going to do it?
The doctor.
Well, I had to do it every day.
What did you had to stick something down your dick? You guys have talked about this on you guys?
Yeah, plenty of times.
So you had to stick something.
That's why they call me the Iron Cruise. Dude.
So every
You
day,
can't break
do you have to get hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully. Your
Dealer's
dad did it.
choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna.
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
What? How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's weird.
14 would be rough.
So, what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft, and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was.
Dude, he said he's plunging it.
The shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir.
Seven
It was a
was-
coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized. instrument.
It was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it? No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah.
He can't do that dry.
Maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah. Michael's special stuff. But yeah. I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look, here, when a fucking boy and a girl, like, chill, brother,
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like anal. It's like,
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like
how
oh,
long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side? Or like, how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had
I'm
like I
intrigued.
got a hernia like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick? But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You have the
that
context
happened.
to be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a dad, I
carry
couldn't do it
anything-
though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
no,
I
your
was sick
dad's
to-
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really?
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind of
spiral?
like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were getting,
Yeah, like
getting
you
the
put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You ever,
spread
like,
fire.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
for sure. You had you're like the contra when you get like
Yeah.
the S thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
buckshot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much pressure.
Well, we'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Ask away.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just. So he just stretched it out over time, and then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like.
Yeah.
Sometimes during the night you sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months, and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like, there's more proof.
Yeah.
What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a
Okay.
million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I've no bone.
Damn, what?
Just goes right down.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
What the
bone in my-
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
Yo.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So. I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I
No,
used to do
I
it in like
respect
first
that.
grade, just be like,
Dude, yeah, I
flying
remember
freak
going to the
teacher.
lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Sending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean, we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you know who's you know whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about. Dude, nothing gets them fucking.
Yeah, but if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right,
I would
right.
never go into a grade school now and be like,
Yeah. Former you know what. Yeah.
so nice of you, so nice of you to do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. Oh, that sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
You
They didn't
gotta,
get the script.
like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school, but she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like 4.
stinks.
She bought them like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids fucking teachers like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like best case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
But then everyone's like, "Yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile." You got to be like,
Yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
The physics teacher? He got
Yeah.
replaced?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit!
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved
Damn.
them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because
He fucked her?
He fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day, and she kicked him out of class, and he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
Yeah, yep. That shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
That's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing, and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Like fucking him in
yeah.
class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah,
he
dude.
blew it.
She was
did.
setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And he's
Yeah,
like,
damn.
Yeah, I'm
and she
thinking about-
was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big
Yeah.
ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look
Yeah,
at.
they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying,
Yeah.
want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
Yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think like,
you ever think you were close with one?
no, not like I went to an all boys school and there was two. There was really one lady, two I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. At least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you're only 7 years removed from high school.
Yeah.
And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like, what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all of these shows, but dude, they fucking it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some
Every
of that
single
too,
one.
though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah.
But like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with
You,
that lady.
you were in
by
high
the,
school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell.
Dawson's
College?
Creek.
You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
Oh yeah, I
sixth
missed
grade.
that. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. The internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
it was
same.
still
Yeah.
Lime,
Yeah, that
it
was
still
college.
LimeWire. So like you had
Yeah.
to download it, and they
And
threw
it took
in
forever.
dude.
See, LimeWire was like sixth grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled. She,
480?
yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, "You can't be doing this on the." I tried to like blame it on somebody else. Like,
Was it a family computer setup? Like
yeah,
in a
it
common
was in
area?
the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, that was the. I'd rather climb Mount Everest to try to jerk off in like my den again.
Oh,
Family-
that's
jerk,
the
a jerk
scariest.
on the family computer is crazy.
It's insane.
That is like a thrill.
It's insane.
No,
It's-
it made me so uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, because
I
like my
liked it.
grandma would walk down the stairs. I got caught by my grandma and my dad like weeks apart one time.
Damn. They caught you with the bazooks.
Did they? Yeah, they caught him with arms, dude. He was arms young.
Yeah.
Did they like talk to each other, or was it both isolated?
No, it was isolated. My grandma caught me, but it was like she was old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time, without porn, because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like,
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck? Oh, no.
he's like, "Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, bro. I was
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
You were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging.
Yo,
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet
tell you
above.
to stop it?
I forget what
I
he
mean, you
said.
have to. I'm like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like a "I'll come back later."
What? Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's the, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
I don't know who won this. These fish are just
How
dead
can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No,
Matt?
we had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes. do.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them separate.
Bro, let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch a
here.
It was
fish
that,
or
or
bang?
we were going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony, so people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
They would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to
It
do
takes, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kid something for Christmas, or built like some, used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals? When you were a kid? The mayor squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog.
It still sounds like a crime.
He stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that
had to be pretty. Yeah,
it was unreal. Dude. And people were like, "No way, this dude's gonna do it." Then he took his shirt off, and when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's gonna throw a grenade. Like people were like, "No way, this guy's got a grenade in his truck," and somebody's like yelling, "You queer!" And because he's just like he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
yeah,
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples, and it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh wow!
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking
He was pissed.
Its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh wow!
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably I don't know. The Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw. I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
You won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah.
They had
This
Schumer,
is the
Silver, like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck?
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
What does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like. What are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional then.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of.
They
That's a
should
good
allow
point. It
YouTube
is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. Just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show.
Mm-hmm.
They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. Or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a
Did
single
any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job.
It's
But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais
manage?
was the only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah.
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an
Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be.
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. Not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wild.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seemed
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
I go,
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
what
watchers are
happened to
doing,
me,
though.
dude?
That's. It's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would. My uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I got
made
it
me
wrong.
so sad. I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's
And
like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which
Yeah.
is true. True.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No,
it,
did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had a, but it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just it's
nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They try to be like pissed. She was so pissed. You won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah. But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want. People want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list.
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked.
True.
You know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are going.
People keep talking about Diddy parties.
Oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby.
Cat's
That's it, baby.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming next.
Y'all ain't spaying or neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm at with it, dude. I'll vote Cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we need, dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
or sister.
Cat. Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat, the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
sub 4.340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said he was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something. He read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offer you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking about?
I think it was.
Oh. Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Yeah, offered me a contract. They offered me.
He's like, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville.
15 million.
And the guy's like, whoa.
Yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah, something
yeah,
like
that line was nice. The sub 4.340 was I think that was the one thing Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Cat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Cat.
You're in agreement with Cat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the
340.
Yeah, but he was talking a lot of junk, and then I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owens, he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
So
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did they did the blue
They got
collar
big
comedy
up that whole time. Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat was like, those are the guys I like.
That's enemy and my
Yeah.
enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
Oh, the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah,
Oh.
the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks go, you don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No.
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, you don't really, comics like, they don't really go in on other comics really, because everybody knows, I think, that it's an interesting, we're all weird people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense or no?
Well, the first part does. You really don't see, but also I feel like black comics, black people in general, have a lot more respect for other people's business too.
Yeah.
So you can't be putting up people's business
Fucking
like
up
that.
somebody's money.
Yeah, unless you have receipts.
Just exposed.
You sleep ass naked?
Oh yeah.
Do you come every time before you go to sleep?
I try not to. I'm trying to save my grill.
I'm on day like Wednesday to Wednesday. This
Yeah?
is day 7. I
Why
drilled
do
a
you guys
hole.
keep doing this? Why do you
I
guys
drilled a
keep
hole in my thumb.
worrying about your cum?
So I can't fucking. I usually beat off left-handed because when I was young, my fucking dick was slightly curved to the left, and I thought it was because I was using my right hand. So then I switched to my left, and it didn't fix it.
He's neurotic.
I just have a slight curve to the left on my penis.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people think I'm nuts. He's
Nothing
gone.
crazy, just something cute, you know. Something to be remembered by.
What?
It's like a good imperfection, you know. Like the miles have like
penis-
a mole or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Nike swoosh?
Yeah, something sweet. No, not that hard. Not that hard. Just like a. Is that if you're looking like a 2x4, you're like, is that thing fucking straight? Like, I guess it isn't. It does at the top?
I never
just
knew
kind
this
of-
about you.
Huh?
I never knew this about you.
Spade here hates hearing about anything.
I hate hearing about your sex, dude.
Why?
He hates. He
I
denies my
remember him
essence.
when he was a win, dude.
You. So what? He's got a nice penis that goes to the left.
I feel like
You have
that's
sex a lot.
natural. I feel like that's normal. I think a
Yeah.
lot of
It's
people.
normal. I
have
just
a
gotta get
little-
over it. It's just fucking weird.
Why? Do you have a perfectly straight dick?
No,
He
it's
skipped the
weird.
step.
I get sketched out when Bill starts talking.
Nah,
booty
he's
talk.
a bit of an elitist because
I'm
he
not
has
an
a hood.
elitist, dude. I'm just saying that you
Oh,
were
you're hooded up?
You were mutilated, and I wasn't. I feel bad for you.
You're on demon time with your dick,
I
dude.
scarred you, bro.
Yo, is the Demon Time guy like conservative?
I think so.
Yeah, he put up a January 6th Demon Time and it like fired me up. I was like, yo, this shit rules.
What's demon time?
It was pretty tough to explain, but I'll show
Oh,
you
yeah.
his January 6th one. It's actually going to get you excited.
It's just like a fire up compilation video, like a Friday beers type of thing. Like you just
Storm the Capitol.
Storm the Capitol.
This
Yeah.
He's
Storm
got
the
no
Capitol
gram,
one.
dude. You can't use it. You can't use a reference like that.
He's off all the apps.
He has no. Dude,
Well, I
he just
never
got a
really
new
had
phone.
it. I just got rid of everything.
He has an iPhone Pro Max 14. 0 apps. Swear to God.
That's it.
Yeah. That's
You'll like
worse
it, though.
than,
You'll
worse
see
than
the
9/11,
demon.
bro.
That's Demon Time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kind of sweet. It's sweet. It's like
Yeah.
nothing to it really, but just something to enjoy
It's
from
fun.
time to time.
I liked that video though. It's just like we
Yeah.
can take that thing, and then the guy goes, "And do what?" Then cuss the dudes.
It's
They're
fucking
doing it
sick.
for real in Brazil.
Yeah, they are doing it for.
They
real.
stormed it. Bolsonaro's in Orlando. He got poisoned. They tried to kill his ass. And then they're down there storming Capitals, fucking everything up.
What are they
So
doing?
they're-
Are they swimming in the pool and shit or what?
Lua. The dude who got elected is supposed to with all the communists and the drug dealers. So they're spazzing the fuck out.
Damn, bro. What side are we on, dude? I'll side up.
Billy Bolsonaro, obviously.
But
He's my
wasn't
boy.
Bolsonaro a right wing guy?
Yeah.
They were saying he was like a fascist.
You
They were
know,
just calling him that.
This is a cheap shot.
I know. I
Dude,
know.
that
I
can't
don't-
stop thinking about that shit you were telling me about the soccer teams.
What about him?
The soccer teams in Europe have political
Oh, yeah,
leanings.
it's
Like
pretty neat.
Barcelona's communist. Fucking
Real Madrid was
Real
like the
Madrid's
fascist.
like the fascist,
team.
and,
Yeah.
and they kind of still hold
Pretty
it down
sweet.
like that.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So do they only get players who are of that political leaning,
Not
or is
anymore, but I'm sure they did.
it fucking
Like Rangers
sick?
and Celtic in Scotland were doing that.
Yeah,
like
Shane
Catholic
started
team,
talking to me
Protestant
about
team.
this,
Yeah.
and it fucking sent me down a troubles rabbit hole, and I'm probably not going to get out of it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fucked now.
Let's talk troubles a little, dude.
We can talk troubles.
What do you
bro.
got? I don't know
knows all
shit about the
that. I don't
troubles.
know fuck all.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to. Me and Billy are going to go talk to some Irish
Oh,
dudes.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
At
going
a
to be
bar
sweet.
in Upper Darby. Yeah.
For real?
Yep.
Yeah.
Some real Irish guys, or like
True, man.
Yeah, just
Fobs.
because it's like it's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
yeah, I don't know
But-
shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine. which was really like
We're going.
that
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve I
Yeah.
should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
paid.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the Troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's
to.
a plan.
Next level.
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster.
Oh, dude, you do this.
What happened? What happened to your job?
Me
time to
and
move
Spade are
on,
working on this. Is a thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
You got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no apps, bro.
Then how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments?
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
When the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's
oh,
like this
people are
many.
listening to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you get
me.
one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
You ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just gonna try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah,
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and me and Bill is family.
Yeah,
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
you call me like, dude, please. No one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No,
I
one
just
does.
want
do
you,
it
I
like
want you
you.
to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear cool jackets, pro.
Dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my-
doing a son of a boy that or a fucking barstool ass podcast?
We
Let
got-
me get some confidence up here, bro. This is
Spade,
what we're
we get
doing
his
right now.
confidence up?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Let's
we're
do it. What do
building
you mean your
ourselves up
confidence
here.
is up? You know about the Troubles. You know about H Block.
We're
You know
building-
about the fucking.
We're building ourselves up here, bro. Take
You're
it easy.
ready.
Take
What
it
are you
easy.
talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
dude.
tough, bro.
The
It's tough.
statue's almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out there, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got him a nice little
He-
BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
You're
BLT.
excited
to
now.
give
You
him
like
my-
coming up here to
I
have a couple
love.
drinks.
I just want to hang out and drink beers.
Yeah.
And Bill was like, "Dude, if we do this right, you will get to hang out all the time."
Exactly.
And that's all I want to do.
Yeah.
The last time we hung out, it was we had the
Yeah,
night of our lives.
that's what I'm saying.
We were at
Sure.
Helium. We were fucking
Heard about
joking, dude. We were laughing.
Let's go.
It was fun.
I felt bad the next day. You know what I mean? That's
terrible.
what you're looking for. I want to feel bad tomorrow. I'm trying to feel like shit tomorrow after
Yeah.
hanging out with
I'm
you
going
boys.
all January, no drinking though.
Why?
It's a
I
fad.
need a nice little fucking reset to start the year, and then
You're the easiest dude to fucking get in their head.
do
You
you
literally
mean?
changed your life. We were making fun of you for drinking too much. We were like, party boy. You're like, I just need a reset. Dude,
Bro,
you don't drink at
when?
all. You
When?
drink like 2 fucking mixed drinks.
There's so many jumps you're trying to get me to drink just so you can say you got me a drink. Then when I say no, you said, "Oh, we got."
No, it's not like
you just
that.
did. This is something I came up with on my own. I was like, I'm just gonna chill for January.
Remember when you cut your hair? Pussy.
Dude, I cut my hair because you said you're a fucking idiot. I just made you grow your hair out for a month. I'm never gonna pay, or for a year. I'm never gonna pay you. And I said,
I was
all right,
gonna
fucking
give you that
game's
money,
over.
dude.
No, you weren't.
Absolutely.
You're tight, dude.
What?
People don't know that about you. You sent me and Spade
It's time to
Venmo
start
request
getting
after
tight.
Nashville.
It's time to start getting tight, dude. I got a phone call. Taxation's coming, dude.
Oh, you're about to get audited? You're
Yeah,
about
they
to
got
get
me on the
ran down
taxes,
on?
dude.
That's
I was
bullshit.
On the way to Nashville, the tax lady called and was like, "Here's how much you owe," and I was like, "Ooh."
She told you
Could be
already?
Venmo time.
She told you in fucking January?
End of the year.
She was just like, "Yeah, this is what we're expecting."
Jesus Christ. Did it is it a scary
So-
amount of money?
Yeah, it's
Any amount is fucking
I
scary.
didn't even
dude.
know I made that much money.
Yeah, I watched
What
the
I owe.
video. I watched the video
I
of Kevin
didn't
Hart.
think I had that.
Dude, Kevin Hart bought a bunch of people houses and then owed 500 G's. And he was like, "Yo, what?
It's crazy.
Like, you have no idea."
You can't be doing nice things for people like that.
Exactly.
That shit's
Yeah,
not worth
fucked
it.
up.
That's
No more
bullshit.
handouts, Bill. Other than this, I'll give you exposure. That's all I can offer you.
That's fun. I just want friendship, honestly. At the end of the
I
day,
would love so just help me, dude. Spud dog,
Yo,
guys. I'm trying. This is
What's
this.
up?
I'm playing
This
point
is-
guard.
I love
Look
it,
at
dude.
that,
You
I
are
go,
running the
look
show,
at that.
dude. You're directing
You guys think I'm
traffic.
going to Bill. Watch out, Spud. Come on, hit me.
What do you guys want to know about? What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing?
All right, I'll give
Girls,
you guys.
What are we doing?
I'll give you a nice story. This has been bothering me for now going on 24 hours almost. Last night at the cellar, I'm sitting at the table, big time, and
Cezanne?
starts nice,
Picasso?
friendly enough conversation. Me and a comic I'm friends with.
You've been accosted again?
He recommends books. I listen to them. We talk
Kardashian.
about them. It's a very nice time. And then somehow we got to Osama bin Laden, and I was like, "Isn't it kind of weird? We never saw a picture of him."
Wow.
That's it. That's how it started.
Well, Billy told me all the FAA downed all the planes today.
Yeah.
From a power outage.
Every plane's grounded right now.
And I'm thinking this is the first time
every
since
plane in
9/11.
America just got
What
grounded.
dots did you guys both connect right there?
I'm just saying, since 9/11, today might be the first day that all the planes are grounded, and are we under attack? I don't know.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I gotta fly tomorrow.
Unless
I don't know.
Unless
Bill
they got
also
a
showed
fraud
me
tweet it.
Yeah, Bill also showed me a picture of Joe Biden. That's definitely fake.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
I think that would be a pretty
That
big
was
deal
funny.
if every flight was canceled right now.
It's been lifted.
But it was down.
It was.
What the
It
fuck?
might be the first time since 9/11. I
I'm
don't
like
know.
Sean King when it comes to breaking stories.
Sean King.
That kid sucks.
Sean King. Dude, I used to go on his Twitter account and just fucking eat it up, dude.
Yeah.
Sean King.
He's
Just him
brutal.
talking shit.
Oh, hold on. What happened
I mean,
with
I
the flights?
can't
Why did this
imagine-
happen?
I don't know. I just read a tweet and
Just
kept it
about
pushing.
talking shit, battle rapping, you have like the biggest dick, dude. Like you walk around anywhere, everyone will fear you.
Bro, this is the most ADD'd out conversation that I've
Yeah,
ever
this is
heard.
not
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. This is bad.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
It's good. It's good. I like it.
This is Patreon.
Yeah.
We'll get it cooking, and
This
then in
is
the
just a
second
conversation,
episode. Yeah.
No, it's a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out why the shit got canceled, and I
Yeah,
want to
I don't-
figure
I'd
out
like
what you
to
guys are talking
complete the
about.
story, but
Osama bin Laden.
I simply just heard that.
well, this is what I'm running into because I get my news from like you guys.
Yeah.
And fucking
That's
Jinx.
bad. You got to stop
I listen
that.
to
We've been
War Mode
pretty
and
right.
Jinx.
Pretty right.
I'm fucked. And then I get in a conversation with a dude who watches the news, and I get fucking eaten up.
Yeah, destroyed.
I got butt fucked last night,
They were making shit up.
and they were making stuff up, and I kept saying like, "That's you're making stuff
It is
up."
just made up.
And they're like, "What are you, a fucking Q guy?" I was like, "No."
That's
all
their
I said.
attack. You know, that's like, they've been doing that
That's
since
All I
JFK.
said. All that I
Sorry, I
said
wanted the fucking country.
was,
viewer.
"Isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird that Hunter Biden was on a board at Burisma?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?"
Rosemont's not a
And
good
it was like,
trading
Trump's worse. And I was like,
How?
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, dude, you're
Just isn't,
in a classic argument.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah, this is all day.
Dude, I got hit with not my.
This is why
a dude hit me with, "Have you seen Hunter Biden's laptop?"
Yeah.
That's
And I was
cocksucker
like,
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Well, then we
cocksucker,
can't
yeah.
talk. What are you
I
talking
saw
about?
him smoking crack and getting a foot job.
No, this
there's
guy
a-
literally meant, "Have you seen physically? Have you been in the room with the laptop? Have you seen it?" How
You
do
should have
know
said,
it's real?"
"Yeah, I saw it last week." Fuck yourself.
yeah. Did you see me seeing it? Like, what the fuck?
Why
are
did
you
you get
talking
so?
about?
How did this happen from not
Friendly
seeing Osama bin
conversation?
Laden?
Oh, because that was. Do you think he was like? What do you think? Like it was an inside job? And I was like, no, but how come there's no picture? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
We got
Like
the
I was like,
Saddam
I'm not
pictures
accusing
galore.
anything. I was just trying to have a conversation.
Gaddafi
Why do
was
you
getting
think there wasn't one?
sodomy done to him.
Saddam was on camera. Fucking. Didn't he say "shut up" to
Yeah,
somebody?
Yeah, he was a
like-
real hard ass.
That's pretty fucking sick, dude.
It's
Saddam
badass.
rules.
It's fucking legendary. So what could have happened with Osama? Like you said,
I
he was
was
just chilling?
looking into it. I think one of the stories is a bunch of the SEALs that killed him shot him a ton of times, like fucking Inglorious Bastards, Hitlered him.
Like COD,
Just
game winning kill.
Just ripped
like
his
everyone
face.
got a couple in,
Yeah,
and they were
empty
like, "We
clip,
can't
yeah.
put this picture out."
They defiled him.
I
that's
feel
one
like
rumor.
that would be like better.
No, I feel like that's the most reasonable explanation.
Like every dude went
Yeah.
and got one.
Yeah, so you don't know who did it. You don't know
Despot.
whose bullet it was that killed him. Plausible
True.
deniability, or everybody gets to share the. What's the dude's name? Rob O'Neill or some shit like
Yeah.
that. The guy who gets credited
By the
with.
way,
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I've got some inside sources saying that guy's telling tall tales.
Yeah.
Really?
But I don't know.
I heard the same thing about the Devil of Ramadi. The dude.
Yeah, the sniper or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that he's telling tall tales. I heard that he was inflating numbers. Heard that from other Marines. I don't know, but I like to.
I think all those guys get a little wacky.
Yeah,
Wasn't fucking
during wars,
Kyle
they inflate
saying
numbers.
Wasn't American Sniper saying he was shooting people in New Orleans or something?
Yeah,
And he
I think
punched
so.
Jesse Ventura in the face. Like,
Yeah, he was
these
saying the
guys
craziest shit.
They're gonna tell some tales.
They're wound
That's
tight.
who you want out there.
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
making shit up in
You
their
see,
head.
Prince Harry said he had 25. He had,
Yeah,
he
he
had
claimed
25 kills.
Damn.
But it was
Why?
from a helicopter, though. Like he was.
KD's 25-0.
Yeah,
That is how the Brits do it, dude. The Brits are in those choppers.
But how could you count from the helicopter? How could you be like, I definitely had 25 kills from a helicopter? Like, how do you even know?
He
that?
probably wasn't even over at war zone. It's probably just slaves on the ground. Like, you got him, Harry. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Way to
Good
go.
job. Good job, Harry.
Wonderful
sir.
shot, Harry. You just blew up a
It's probably
school.
him and a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse, just chasing
Hunting
people out
dogs.
of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are
Were
genetically.
we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've
about...
talked to this about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit. 'cause
Just Grant getting activated.
like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant. And like
Yeah.
if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like and they have another mindset. So they're built for war.
Because Grant was like drunk.
Yeah.
He was just drunk. He was
He was
like
a little
just drunk on
He
the
was also-
sidelines.
before the Civil War. He was working at like his father's fucking general store. He was
These
a-
dudes are
dude, he
out
was a
there right
cashier
now.
when the Civil War started.
It's like 6 pence, please.
He just got fired up, dude.
They
He's like,
activated Stonewall and he was ready to go. He was ready to burn.
Trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op. Because,
Black ops.
Because
Black ops. Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
The woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby. Here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, zero chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
He had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before and at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night one, by the way. This is a
This is
Thursday.
day one.
Oh,
Day
no.
one.
Day one.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
If
Yeah.
I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
he
have
wanted
99
to do it.
less
He wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah,
He wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this is a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
when she said
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
And then
She pulled. I think she beat out Asanya.
Yeah.
She
once.
was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty
Pretty big arms.
big arms.
Pretty. Okay.
Yeah, if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick of
Willenick.
time. Willenick Mullen.
Willenick, Knack, Paddywhack, and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Oh, fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went
So anyway,
upstairs.
she gets
Yeah.
hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue.
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I can walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're gonna to a bathroom to know you're gonna jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies.
yeah,
He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle. Yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh,
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
fast.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
now
hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
what a winner to go
This is
for.
a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
I've worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or handed
Sure.
it.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what
Huge.
she said. He was like, it was meaty. as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Bigger,
he
bigger
had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait,
the
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I
I
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
Nah, that
Well,
was
the
a highlight.
after
That
party
had
is
to
that
be.
you heard about it. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened? Wes. Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I didn't
game.
see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel. I just
and
had to
ate
cancel
it.
it.
And you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I
you
was
did-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who? Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh
Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, I got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed, so Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC,
one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Insane
Yes.
posse member.
Yes.
Insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
So-
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's like
couldn't hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh, my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway, and now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully.
And then,
He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh,
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
that was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I've totally forgot. And then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
It
out.
was requested that a lot of it was.
Well,
edited.
that
It's not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're
If there's one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know about Ric Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That I
son
know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm not gonna make fun of him one more time. This is
Yeah,
very
I-
sad.
I had
now.
a bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
yo, who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
We had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know? And
That's a problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute
Yeah,
walk. with
pictures. Yeah.
And I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
Yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good
that's-
times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
It
Dillon
was
showed up
fun.
on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there. Yeah, it was pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was
Oh,
hell.
fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And then like
mushrooms?
an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't
a-
know he
Just
got after
constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still
shroom
on
head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
that.
All
he's
he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
Sometimes
worse.
You get a text, and I had just woken up. It was just Shane, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the light turned my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh, yeah.
I got there at midnight,
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah,
norm.
Yeah.
That's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was
yeah,
worn out. I was
yeah,
still
you were
like
just
hey.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was
Did you
nuts.
see that?
What was that?
They
said
just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
then
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
the
And it said,
Protect Our Parks,
Parks
after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would
But
have said I'll probably
I'm not gonna be
go.
obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
I'll do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were. Did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep and then he wakes up and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?" They
Yeah.
just took like $2 grand from him. They just like max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my God! For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, When we got there, it was like, 'cause I went to the doctors. I got to stop drinking.
Yeah,
He said I couldn't drink. A year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my god! He kept getting opinions till he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah.
He's got a business to run. But a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term.
A snickerdoodle?
A dandy. And you're like, "What?" They're like,
yes.
What is that? I'm like, it's a dandy of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that thing.
What's it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
Like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck,
shot.
I haven't
We
itched
got,
in a
we got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and-
around.
Me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was great.
He's the same guy on whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy how much he looks like him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind
post.
with a
Put
fry.
picture over his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Another post.
Shit, what the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time you did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like, I fucking hate that argument so much.
Tony's.
Anybody who said I've never done anything.
I don't do well,
but I
on
won't do
whip
it.
heads.
Oh, the highlight of the whole fest
Yes.
was your show.
Oh, the
That
shit
was
talking show.
amazing, dude. I didn't want this show to end.
Did
I was
you
in the
go?
back hiding, just like, oh god.
I said an hour timer. It was a last minute ad.
You walked there.
I walked half the room in Canada. So the one promoter said, I just like, and the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers. And the other one goes, well, I have to keep the doors open. So I wrote to the other one, I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? So quantity
I don't know.
now.
I've been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. I love doing
of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though.
Yeah.
In
But wasn't it
everything.
a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't need to name
first
a
of all,
particular guy. Yeah.
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal to
It was
him.
so funny.
And I did email him saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. I should have just
get back to him again.
just drew pictures. What he anyhow. So
You hit him
No,
with the
we-
Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry.
the
By the
Hotmail.
way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot. At
Who-
that
I don't
fan.
know who
can't
it
believe
is.
you did that.
he was a good kid. Listen, no, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it
No,
wasn't.
but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys.
No,
would blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff?
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
Yeah.
I feel like
You know.
comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude.
I
you're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime, dude.
Listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on
don't.
stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you in
you?
action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're gonna get fired up, but
Oh, and that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
no one ever has done what
unbelievable.
you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't
know.
even make it through it. You dominated.
transcended the show.
You beat
You transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you
And
won
And won.
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
you
even
didn't
still,
know the
though.
rules. We just
Even still, dude.
That was an
everyone who
accident.
did that I would host that for like I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
Shaking.
It's terrible,
dude. I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest thing in the world is being like losers. I spent more money on my teeth than they made combined.
Yeah. That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up front.
Yep.
Rooms that black comics were scared
before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though. Imagine now it's harder. It's
now
harder
they're not even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12.
What?
Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there. Yeah. And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones out.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean. We had
someone threw a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really, I don't know. If there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit, back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the last
would be all over it.
Are
dude.
you kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No! I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever. And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
he's going, "You he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, just email someone, "My car's worth more than yours."
It was a new car. Yes.
It's so fucking
And he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes, and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house, and he looks at me, he goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing." I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the 2 leads in a sitcom.
Jesus.
Right? So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, he won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He'll
turned on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh. Yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palin,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah. Yeah, they
had Voss read lines in it like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay,
it's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking.
I saw with
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does, where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
yeah.
that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah. But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. Ugh, what a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow. I go, okay, no problem. So they have 2 mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, after commercial break, you two will do the scene. Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, come on, what the fuck? Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And, from a, the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink, but he won't look at So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. Yeah. I go, look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?
Yeah.
It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And he
was a really nice guy. I saw him at UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took
He
the
was there,
picture
yeah,
with the enemy?
The enemy?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Oh, you're a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted him.
You love Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
you love the vaccine.
That's like saying if you don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's fair.
People.
But you did love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Let's go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
all right. Chill.
Your generation does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Oh, fuck
you guys. You're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah.
You
say yes, daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
Dude, you need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up. They got to make money too. All right? True. They got to make money.
True.
They don't do it for free. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, what hope do I have?
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before my dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's birthday.
Damn,
on my
dude.
daughter's birthday, and I walked in. I go to my daughter, "Happy birthday, Grandpa's dead. Let's go have cake. Let's go have cake." That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all about himself.
Yeah. Then we buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August 1st. Whatever. Oh boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have nothing.
It's very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like when both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is it slightly freeing, or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 6-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was wondering why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter. has really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
Yeah,
that's you're
no. Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
The little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right, fuck you.
It took me a second.
So that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of candy
so
corn,
funny.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some peanuts.
the combo is a
really,
combo.
you invented that, yeah. A real,
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. I could have. Oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car.
Oh, that's one you guys basically invented. That's the funniest thing. I saw DeRosa did it. David Lucas was trying to roast him on Kill Tony, and he's in the middle of one of those like, Joe, you look like. And DeRosa just turns to him and goes, "Shut up!" It's just a knockout every time. If someone's trying to get a joke out, and you hit him with a, "Ugh, shut up,
Shut up, stupid.
shut up, stupid."
Fucking DeRosa looks like a bookend.
I love
is
that
so
guy
funny.
so much, dude.
He is.
He's
such
getting
a-
funnier.
He's such a good comic.
The
It's
older he's
unbelievable.
getting, the funnier he's
But
getting.
he's
He's
re-
more
he-
of a dickhead.
That's awesome.
But he doesn't care. Like he's so
Yeah.
good. He's like there's Kurt Metzger, so fucking
Incredible.
good.
Yeah.
These comics are so, and they're whatever. Fucking DeRosa, when we were doing Would You Bang Him? Did you ever? You did that.
I don't
with
think
us
I ever
once.
got to do it. No,
You never did Would You Bang Him?
no.
What's the show?
Bonnie and I.
Which is connected to the JFK assassination, which is the anniversary today.
Yeah, true.
Think
Oh
about
wow,
that.
I didn't even think about the.
Think about that, dude.
True.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know he was getting on. I know he had that weird setup where like he made everyone in his organization kiss each other on the lips, so like no one could tell who was fucking who. Or really that he was like fucking everyone's wives and girlfriends.
He was fucking people's daughters and stuff.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
like, he
not
took it
the
that
wives.
He crossed the line.
He was fucking the little girls. Yeah.
He crossed the line.
Oh, he started fucking little girls?
He started fucking girls that were working for him's daughters.
So why was that documentary about a bunch of 35-year-old dumbasses?
This is season 2.
Because at first he
Oh.
tricked
Season
the
2,
real
they
Steve.
fired up. Yeah, season 2 is like when they started doing that stuff.
That's what the bleep. That what the bleep guy was like.
Yep.
What the bleep? what
Oh,
the
yeah.
bleep is going on?
Oh, yeah.
What the bleep do we know? I thought he fucked my wife. It turns out
He was like, I'm 7.5, fully hard. You know your boyfriend's only 6.7.
Damn.
I didn't see the show.
I'm
did?
sorry, dude. I'm just like, yeah, man.
he said your boyfriend's only
I did
6.7.
not.
How did he
Yeah.
know the boyfriend's dick?
Probably measured him, bro.
Dude,
True.
You
gotta
getting
probably-
in next to him and not getting a hard measurement?
I mean, dude, I obviously
Where'd you measure from?
I push down to get the root, bro.
Yeah.
I dig up a little bit of soil.
Measure from the sack, dude.
Yeah, I dig up a little.
Behind
I'd
the
lay
sack.
down, get hard, measure from sack.
I got the mulching mound. I fucking dig that up a little bit and get down to the roots.
the 15-year-old girl slammed him because he was like, when I'm 7.5 when I'm fully hard. And she's like, you haven't been fully hard in a long time. He's 45.
How old was she?
Ouchie, 15.
God damn, they're powerful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Whoa.
I mean, at 15, it had to do with a line like that.
I mean,
Age is
You
just a
wanna
number
fight?
for Bill, dude.
That's what you're doing?
What the heck are you so defensive about?
I'm not defensive. I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
I just got like fucking bitched by this chick at Wawa.
for what?
What happened?
I was just waiting to fuel up, and the chick pulled right next to me while I'm waiting, and I'm like, doo doo, like obviously trying to get in, and like just didn't look at me the whole time. And she has the fucking Botox lips, and ladies, let me tell you right now, it looks fucking ugly as shit when you do that. But she's sitting there, they're all glossed up, and like I'm just fucking honking, and like not like a dickhead, just like kind of trying to get her attention. And the dude tries to back out, and what's wrong?
No.
I'm gonna cut that heat off.
I mean, you're not picking that up.
There's a thing right by the door. Cut that heat. We'll keep going. We'll persevere. So you had some Botox bitch cut you off.
Dude, like
A Botox bitch
I thought
cut
she was
off.
going by me. I just had my turn signal on to go in, and
They don't care
back-
about turn signals.
What's that?
They don't care about turn signals.
Yeah,
Girls don't care about that.
Yeah, like that's what I was fucking chilling.
They actually care about turn signals a lot.
They fucking don't. And
they do actually.
This dude backed up. She started pulling up. Fucked the whole thing up. Backed up again. The dude pulled out, and then I was gonna go, and she just went right in there. And then like she got out of the car. I was like, "Yo, chick, like I was just waiting." She's like, "We're all waiting." It's like, I know. I was just waiting. You just went around me. She's like, "I don't know what to tell you. We all have to wait for gas." I was like, "Okay."
They're psychotic. Dude.
Yeah.
And you took it.
Huh?
You took it.
I pulled up right next to it, and I said some unsavory things to the fellas next to me.
Ooh, were they with her?
Go hit him with one of my theories.
If they all didn't have pussies, they'd be dead by now. We would have killed them.
What the fellas say?
Imagine
What
if
did
a
the jury
dude
of
did
fellas
that
say?
too. Like, yeah, we're all waiting. I would have thrashed them.
Yeah, what did the jury of fellows say?
They were dying laughing. The one guy tried to give me a spot. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. I'll pull right next to the most important girl in the world. I went right next to her.
Oh, you just tortured her.
I fucking hate shit like that.
Yeah,
and they
it
think
sucks.
they can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You can't. You have to just go.
Psychotic.
You can't fight them. Yeah, you can't fight them.
Short circuit.
We're all reaching.
They act like they can't do nothing. Wrong.
We're all reaching a breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah,
reaching
you're about
a
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
man,
did an unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh fuck, never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, you know, the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy's only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting, a taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
She said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what, are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with the, I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex. A lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have I
Yeah.
been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
a lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I?
That's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
Like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bread crawlers are so good, dude.
dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
Like, I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used
fight
to
all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem?
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house. I was
He's.
telling him.
He
Hand
could
pack-
be your spot. Well, no, he's
Yeah.
actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not
pack.
actually
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me. I'm a night owl, so I'm down there
Right
and I
on,
see
yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh.
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen.
Bit
Just,
of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problem.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now with
what?
milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh
damn.
man.
You gonna
They deliver buy one get one
Oh,
free.
they
Yeah,
get a delivered
I use
milkshake.
twice.
Sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I,
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
You,
Tried it out or
you tasted
I'm
it?
done.
You,
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake.
Oh,
yeah.
no, wait.
What the fuck?
You doubled up? You got
Yeah,
2?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of
your
milkshake?
white wig off,
You
dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
dude.
I mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin; they feel
Well, you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags. You
What?
shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
This
this from
probably
like
making a lot
were
of money on cans of whipped cream.
were
That's
these-
50 cents per.
Were
Fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up, Pound Village.
Pause.
Like,
Is it like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one, get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd be
Mango have
like-
Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She would call it coffee.
Dude.
Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Like a
Caramel.
Culotta type
It
thing,
had
yeah.
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit, and they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
He told me he was
Bill
a
likes
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
love
loves
their
the
band.
sweet cappuccino.
He's all
Because those guys come around.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
You know, I've just been hitting
He loves
cappuccinos.
them, dude.
Are you doing mocha alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
And
it
a
all
little,
the
little
interview
frothy
again?
milk.
Little Vespa, Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking-
you.
I'll be
It's for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccino's our outfit.
I
dude.
go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the
a
wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
That's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos
out.
are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk.
hell.
It's not even half.
It's
and half.
Mediterranean diet.
Just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is that when
fucking.
you're in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
Billis.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw
drowning.
him
You
in
were
a life raft.
in any life raft. You just grabbed
I was
it,
like, I'll throw him in. I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. Dude. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War Motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You
Yeah.
must.
You
not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like fart says laying eggs was like too fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
You can't. You went into the abyss.
And I hit third grade. I started saying fuck. Fourth grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she
Fourth grade?
Yeah, she totally read my handwriting. And she goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school. Thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude, fucking
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You wanna talk big spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually,
Last time he
genuinely,
spazzed, dude.
yeah.
Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a
spazzed last
freak,
week?
dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week.
never spaz.
I could go the dementia route. I could live till
Yeah.
80 and just completely forget my whole family, and then just fucking like
If
fist
that
fight a
is-
Jamaican lady and die.
Yeah.
Caro.
If that is like that time we did shrooms, where I was like, I don't know where I am or what is happening or where, like, if it's that level of fear,
Yeah.
having dementia would suck.
Yeah, that would stink.
If you're just going through like, where the fuck am I? This is a new house. This is fun.
Yes, it's not like 51st Dates.
No, I think
where,
it's
you
like,
see
I
Adam
think you're
Sandler
like,
every
wait,
day and
where
you
am
go,
I?
He's cute. I like him.
Adam Sandler keeps getting more charming every day.
It turns out we actually live together.
He knows everything about. He keeps
That's-
fucking me every day.
That's one of girls' top fantasies.
Jesus,
is like forgetting someone completely and like through some weird magic of love, just being like, wait,
yeah.
it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, the necklace, yes.
Our fantasies are ours is me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together, and we pull out a heist.
For sure.
That's guy stuff.
Yeah,
Although I
we-
will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real. That's retarded. You
Yeah.
put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
They love it. They absolutely
do
love
it.
that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah.
That'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
It's
one?
kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the
Oh,
Notebook.
for sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb,
Yeah.
dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But that
I'd
shit,
like to hear you talk about it.
that movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
Using
it
men
during
like
World War
pawns,
II?
huh?
Wasn't it World War II? The Notebook?
Yeah,
Wasn't like a
wasn't,
guy
wasn't
of-
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi and he built an all white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other
wasn't
guy was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See what Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely
What
nails.
side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah. Use
How
your
much-
head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah.
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
Totally right.
You're so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in the Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyops the woman. He used propaganda every day. So
Right.
the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich. Yeah.
She forgets the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, get in here. Some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
till she
house and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, huh? I remember this.
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, this works too. She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No. There's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's-
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna he's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut,
Yeah.
dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire
The
hydrant.
kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding. it.
Slipped in it.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
from the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to get
this is
rid of
public,
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any well unless you
What if a woman slips and falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This is a podcast. This is a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
It's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat or drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, but you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
if you could break into a sperm bank?
Well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street.
That's yours, brother.
And I
That's yours,
inverted
brother.
into my pussy.
That's yours. That's
I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock,
I'm good.
knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
Bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw
swallows
this. The
those.
power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire." And
He
Lemaire
houses those, dude.
destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See, him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog. Just right behind
Put him
him.
out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I mean,
double bulldog.
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an
Yeah.
hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like.
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude,
you get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
It's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but-
go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
Oh, he looks away?
yeah.
What the
So
hell?
he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges and my
And you
fucking
see his penis?
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him.
You gotta
But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be do you look at him like, dude, form check.
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn. I would like to get tossed around by my trainer, Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend me
can use
up.
that.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mhm.
And he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, bro, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. And it's funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5. That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low five away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug.
Wanting
I'll
the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low five on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out. Something like, did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go
Forrest
on a journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly. And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just
listening to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage, and it was like I went on fair to middling, very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan. Everybody, they were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy.
It's
You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
but
that's
then
impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas Gas Service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you
you said
got
there's
a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm going to head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's gonna stress me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and showers.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many. Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active.
Yeah,
scene. Money ticket.
he is the best.
He is.
I called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer, so I'm gonna be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm gonna text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are gonna be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me anytime he runs, he sends me the splits, and I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker.
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him the lead. I'm gonna just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm gonna fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She believed because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
yeah.
No, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
Crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a whole special about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Spray. On roids. Fucking a 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt. Have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like I
don't know.
He's really slinging it. Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
there
about.
There you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down the plate.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first-inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users to sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry. I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like...
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like...
Just let your boners just going...
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when
lust.
I thought I was
Your
out,
lust,
my lust
right.
carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I
to
tried
like
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How many can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. It's trying new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame
cool.
story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. He goes, no.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey, true. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea
Yeah,
for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's. Dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah,
it's for real. Like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
Can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real today. I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. Or, and like, I just go back and forth between that. And then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news. You go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those,
bro. He just crushes them, and then it
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? But that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is,
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States. And they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude.
You're
I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta get this guy.
Will Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth.
I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying: everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even. All right. You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache. All right.
There's two black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
You cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white.
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
Oh, of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow National Spotlight Court.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
the
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be getting the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and there's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
Or
armed
is it-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
You have a gun.
Yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
good. She's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you're
push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool. We can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently, there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a
wa-
kid.
was
What
it-
kind of knife
was it?
was
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does.
It wasn't a
change
butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for. This was
They-
she was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him
don't
for
be
being-
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True,
lacking.
dude.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Yeah.
not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social worker. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would, like, say something they don't like, and they'd be like, ah.
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in, like, just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about, like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
there's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
where there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
And
old
she
it-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking railed her. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just.
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh,
poor.
it's a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think?
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was like he was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
No,
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're fine,
it.
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It's a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How many you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady. I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was,
fucking gross.
nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants.
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. Just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like,
You fucking
Rodrigo.
You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
He said,
lie.
he did
was
lie.
like,
and
you
he
know,
would
he
trick
was just
them.
using his information that he had on hand,
Yes.
and to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. It was Tinder. His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
It's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin Blue Line.
There's other service industries.
Yeah, there's other. Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's
test?
the only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like it's.
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You live, laugh, loving.
I got live, laugh, love.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
You got gay?
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, it's so fucking good, dude. And I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah,
Nice.
but he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What is he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk.
English guy from the 60s be like, in the former world there was Atlantis, and it's like a 13-minute song where he just like talks about the legend of Atlantis. It's so fucking funny.
That's nice. I told you that time we took over, there was just a guy eating spaghetti at a really shitty dive bar. We started playing When the Moon Hits Your Eye. We just kept playing Italian songs. He was by himself eating spaghetti at the bar in Mechanicsburg. It was terrible. It was so depressing.
I'd be pumped if someone hit me with the spaghetti soundtrack.
He never even noticed it, but yeah, we hit him with loud spaghetti soundtrack. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. You got the video?
Tonight might be spaghetti night. Tonight might be spaghetti night at my house. Actually,
that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of pumped on that.
Didn't go through.
Dude, how
What's
big
going
is
on
this
with
fucking video?
The only thing I see here is the brawl, the Alabama riverfront.
Oh man, shirtless whites defeated on the riverfront.
Yeah, the shirtless whites.
Dang, dude. Imagine going home from getting the Alabama brawl. You got to put on your "Life is Good" T-shirt.
Watch it. It's all over the news. People are celebrating. Damn.
My goodness gracious.
Wait,
bro.
if it's on your phone, just show it to Matt.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just
And
see
let
it.
everybody get a good look at this knee brace. And
Yeah, true. Here we go.
Never got sound before.
oh, now
you listen to the thought rap too? Okay. It's all right. Let's see. Fast forward the tape. Okay. This is just. Yo.
Where else could he be sitting?
I'm sitting.
Their shoulders are touching. There's one bench.
I'm sitting so far. Actually, it looks better, like a little bit now to me than it did.
You're saying their knees are V'd out and you're on the tip.
Yeah, their knees are V'd out and I'm in the tip of the thing, but the video's damn it.
You're on the tip.
Pause.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Oh, bro.
I'm not dancing. I'm
Look at the fellas behind him. They love it, dude.
Oh, my God, dude.
They love that you're having fun. That's nice.
You kind of gave him a Wally a little bit.
I get a what?
A Wally.
What is that?
When you just someone leans against a wall and you just twerk on them.
Yeah. Work.
Dang. Yeah, that was bad.
It's a tough
I will
one.
say it's still up for debate, but it doesn't,
I like to believe you guys trust me that I wasn't sitting on two men's laps on a fucking
I do believe
penny
you.
cab through 6th Street.
I think as tantalizing
you
of a
coward.
possibility as that is, I do think their knees were V'd out and you were on the very edge of the seat leaning
But-
forward.
The video is damning. I started sweating last night on Monday when the footage came out. I was like, holy shit.
It's tough footage.
The what?
Pedicab was the opposite.
Straight as hell.
We could all fit. Nobody had to sit on any laps, and we just screamed really loud the whole time.
My friends abandoned me. You guys abandoned me for timing. We were supposed to be together.
Sorry.
Said you lapped up.
Yeah.
Could have Ubered.
Yeah, we could have Ubered.
That was my suggestion.
What?
That was what I was saying. I was like, let's fucking Uber. This rickshaw through the city.
Yeah, those things are kind of, and they ride so fast too.
It's
like,
fun when you're on there.
Yeah, I guess I
Just
did.
gotta let go.
I did one with my kids, and I was like, "Yo, can you please slow the fuck down? I don't need you to get me there 2 minutes faster. Please slow down, dude. You're driving like a fucking maniac." But yeah, it would be cool if your kids aren't on. That'd be fun. I had like 2 little kids, and he was just like jamming his brakes in
Yeah.
front of bikes. I'm like, "Bro, slow the fuck down. You're not winning. I'm not gonna be like, this is so cool. This guy's flying." We almost hit like dude. The
Yeah,
pedestrians
they go
have to
right
move.
next to cars too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like right at pedestrians.
Yeah.
It's just like, bruh, what do you? I mean, I guess you're trying to make that money. Those dudes get paid during like ACL. Those dudes will
Yeah.
make like fucking $1,000 a night. It's kind of tight.
We gotta get you out there, Mace.
Yeah,
get a
dude.
Lime scooter and just attach a little chariot.
Yeah, you can jailbreak those things too. You can jailbreak Lime scooters and they fucking rip.
Dude, I want to jailbreak one. Hit like 40 on it.
Oh man,
Do it.
you are nice on those things.
I have a good time, dude.
I can't believe you haven't really tumbled yet.
I'm always tumbling.
You have like a devastating tumble. There's gonna be a devastating tumble one of these days.
I had one in Indianapolis. I was drunk. I scooted around the corner. I just fucking fell, and I went head over ass. I just went like sideways roll.
Damn.
Yeah.
God, that must have been so nice to see.
Oh yeah, and I got a scar from here when I tried to. I was again scooting from Fraser's to my house, and I tried to jump a curb, and I fell.
What the fuck made you think you could jump a curb?
Jump off or up?
I was close up. I was trying to jump up a curb.
Up.
So you just lifted the front, scraped the bottom.
Just a little bit. I just missed it. A bunch of guys were laughing at me after that. Though.
Yeah,
They were
definitely. You got trying to jump a curb on a fucking scooter.
Yeah, dude, I needed to.
You're getting really hurt.
You should have planted. If you plant one foot, you could probably pop it up.
Yeah.
But that's risky, dude.
I did see this.
Did you do full speed on it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
I was going fast.
Squealing the brakes on them is nice. I'll pull up to my house on them every now and again. My wife will be outside, and I'll just get to our block and go. Oh my God, will you stop? Yeah, they're nice. Lime scooters are the shit, man. I love those things. A lot of people are like genuinely like, I don't touch those things.
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
I love them, man. They're so fun. I ride them to the mothership. Ride them there, grab one, ride it back. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's such a long drive.
It's like 3.4 miles.
That's a lot.
Headphones, dude. Headphones in, blasting. It's the best. There's like a couple on the route from my house there. There's like 3 spots I can get air. Just like weird shit. You know, like the
You're
tree.
hitting air on the way to the show.
For sure. If there's like, you know, like the
crazy.
tree roots, like fuck sidewalks
Yeah.
up. There's one really
Some
good
good
one.
ramps.
Near the cemetery. There's one like it's so fucking good.
Damn, getting air in front of the cemetery.
It's so tight.
And bombing, showing up and not doing good.
Getting air for all the people who are dead. They can't get air anymore.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
disrespect.
get it for
It
you.
is out of respect.
For sure.
Hitting air in front of a cemetery is fun.
And a lot of like there's like driveways. There's a curb where it's like it kind of goes up. You can fucking nail those. Yeah, getting air on those things. I haven't skateboarded in a while. I've been fiending for air.
There's got to be a way for you to get air.
I'm gonna skateboard again. My knees are like better now. So
I wouldn't risk it with the big race.
True. Yeah, I guess I got to stay focused.
Yeah.
I can't fucking get air. I can't get
Yeah,
2 inches
if
of air.
you get hurt and you're not allowed to participate, that's
Yeah.
a bigger than losing.
It's an L. Yeah,
that would be
that's a loss.
Yeah.
Having to be like, oh, actually, I can't do it, guys.
Is your
I'm hurt.
family excited for the race?
I don't think they care that much. I mean,
I think the closer it gets,
the closer they get,
I'd be so excited.
Yeah, to watch it, it'll be so fun.
I'd be so happy.
I might GoPro the whole thing.
Either way, it's a victory.
True.
Whoever wins, it's the other person's going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be.
If he beats you, that'd be the funniest.
I'll go all out. I'll
Of course.
completely sprint.
Yeah, you'll die for it.
Yeah, exactly. I
think
have a
he will
feeling
too.
one of us might die from the race.
The best case scenario would you take an early enough lead that you can just, it's over.
True.
If it's close, you guys are going to run.
Yeah,
you guys might run a 4-minute mile. People are going to be. You guys are going to be sprinting.
Just beat the Kenyan record. I think the record for a mile is like sub 4 minutes.
Yeah,
it's pretty fucked up, dude. Did you know the Tour de France is 2,100 miles?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it was exactly that. I knew it was like it's insane.
I just learned that it starts in Italy and goes into France. I thought it was like 80 miles, which I'm like, that's an impressive bike ride.
It's multiple days,
Dude, yeah, it's like a fucking month, and they ride 2,100 miles, crossing from.
I don't give a fuck about the Tour de France.
Neither do I.
I don't like it at all.
I didn't care until I rode my bike yesterday, 3 miles.
True,
and I was
I
like,
haven't
let me
ridden a
see-
bike in forever.
Let me
It's
see what the
probably
elites.
sick.
It's so tight, dude.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm all about tracking times on everything now. So I was like tracking my time, and I was like, let me see what the Tour de France is up to. And I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
they're going fast.
Dude, they go fast as shit up hills, and it's 2,100 miles.
That's why they were all jute, bro.
Why wouldn't you?
That's why you're getting into it. That's why you're getting into it, dude.
The juice is taking over my brain.
You're finding out what Floyd Landis was on. The pride of Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
How long did it take you to get back from the gym? You should check your times.
Check your times.
I checked them. It was 3 miles, about like 20. It was like 15 minutes. It wasn't great. My time was all uphill. My time was fucking trash. 3 mile times, 27 minutes. I can do running 27 minutes, 3 mile.
That's incredible.
It's all right. It's not bad.
It's really good.
9-minute mile.
Yeah, that's 3 9-minute miles.
Yeah.
You should run a marathon.
Dude, I can't do like super long miles. My knees just get shattered. I'd have to, and also running crushes your T. So
That
if
makes
you
sense.
only, yeah, it does, dude.
It makes a lot of sense.
It
It's a
does.
girl running's for girls.
It is, but unless you lift and sprint, I sprint.
You got to sprint. That's
I
high
lift,
T.
lift,
Sprinting is the
sprint.
most T you can have.
Sprinting is high T.
Sprinting's crazy.
Sprinting and miles, trying to I want to be able to sprint, not
Running
sprint a mile.
sprinting is so fucking funny.
Sprinting's hilarious, dude. And it's nice too because there's people there who run like seriously.
Yeah.
But when you're doing sprints, you blow past them, and I think it kind of pisses them off. Because there was a running club. I was there one Saturday, and there was a running club, and there was like the dude was like he seemed to be like the captain.
Running
of the
club is just a full sex club.
But it's completely
The Austin running clubs are literally just to fuck each other.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
for sure. It was literally just jack dudes and babes, but we were doing sprints.
The jack dudes and babes. It's nonstop here.
Well, I know, but it was funny
Fucking
because
insane.
there was
and then you're just blown by them.
because the one guy was just like they're like doing warm ups, and then it's like you blow past them and like guys, we're gonna do sprints after this. You want to do it? It's like, bro, we're done. Like, chill.
Yeah.
Man. Sorry, I fucking passed you. I blew you out of the fucking.
We're not gonna
water.
race, dude. I already won.
You're not. But it was funny because that day it was the running club.
I already won the race.
Dude, I beat.
Obviously, you want a rematch,
I
dude. I
beat
just
you, bro.
humiliated you in front of all the babes.
But he was just like warming up. I think he was just being nice. Honestly, I was with my friend, just being like, dude, he's so pissed we blew past him. That guy's so fucking mad at us right now. But then there was 3 heats pretty much because there was the running club was shredded, and then the dude I was with, we're both just like kind of dad bod, and then there was like super fat dudes. And we were vibing with the super fats because we would sprint.
Super fats were in the running club?
No, they were just there.
They're just walking.
Just a super fat club.
Grazing.
I shouldn't call them super
The
fats.
super
They're nice
fat
guys.
club was
But
they were
pretty-
grazing on the infield.
They were pretty chunky, but we were cheering each other on because then we would sprint and they started doing sprints. And it
That's
was-
low too.
I was hyping.
Cheering each other on at a track.
Nah, when you see the fats, I see the fats a lot at the track, and I saw a father with 2 fat sons.
That's good.
And I was running 3 miles, and I was fucking hitting them with the
Yeah.
fucking hang loose because they were. It's got to
What are
be
you guys
hard.
doing on the telephone over there?
Really? Okay.
Well, that's
Now I can't think about anything else.
yeah. Tell us and edit this out. We're gonna edit right now. Wow. And we're back.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
But yeah, cheering on the fats at the track is nice.
That's awesome.
Because we had to unite. We were just
How-
2 rebel blocks.
How old were these fats?
They were like, I would say out of college age. Not they were
What
like
do you mean
younger.
by cheering on the fat? Like, what were you saying?
Well, we would run. They were kind of hyping us, and then they would run. We'd hype.
What do you
them.
mean by hyping?
Just as they were like, because you're sprinting and you're like, you get that, you need that final push. When you're like 40 meters out, you want to start giving
Are
up.
they hitting you like, let's go?
Yeah, and then they'd
Like,
pass.
push
They'd
it.
pass us and be like, come on, let's go. Just
Nice.
hyping them up.
Yeah.
Hyping the fats. We were united against the Austin Running Club, the Poly.
The poly clubs are the Austin running clubs. It's filth.
Yeah, it was the fat, slightly less fat, and the
super
rips.
chlamydia running through that thing. Just
Yeah.
drug resistant STDs.
Oh, big time.
Coursing through all of their cocks and pussies.
Big time, dude. Dripping. I think I caught some of the drip.
The drip was probably it's like alien blood. It probably burned through the ground. It was acid.
Yeah, no one hornier.
No one hornier.
Just like having like a mid-20s existential crisis. You're just running like a 4
I
minute
do
mile.
understand the meeting friends thing.
It's nice.
Getting along, but yeah, it's clearly
It was pretty. The invite to it was aggro. It was like multiple invites. And
Yeah.
I was like, guys, I'm married. I don't want to do gay stuff with the captain of the fucking
Yeah.
thing. I don't want to kiss all the girls
they're
here.
at the what's the domain a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I always see them there.
Yeah. They squat up.
Oddly, I don't get the invite.
It's fucked up.
I think they know I'm not a running
Did you
man.
blow past them?
No, I just walk.
You got to blow past them. And they're like,
You're
dudes,
like-
we're doing sprints after this. It's
I go,
like,
what the
dude,
fuck,
you
dude?
had your chance on the track, man. I fucking smoked.
You got torched.
I smoked your ass. You didn't know we were racing. Not my problem.
You got
dude.
torched by the best.
Sorry you didn't know we were racing, bro. I'm always ready to run. Yeah, the track is intense, man. There's like some people who are all. It does make me laugh when people are like, just buy a ton of shit for running. It's like, bro, people spend boku bucks on running stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you don't need it. All you gotta do is just run, dude. You don't need to buy like 14 fucking accessories.
There's one was it in Philly? There's like that shoe store.
Yes.
That's a running store.
That Philadelphia.
I've gone in there to just buy sneakers. It's so embarrassing. Clearly, I don't run.
Yeah.
And there's just everyone's in there
There's a guy who works in there who's an ally of the podcast.
Yes.
He's an ultra marathoner. Absolutely the bro. But yeah, no, it's people are all about it, and you're like, dude, I'm really just walking in these things.
Yeah, I just want something comfy. I'm here to get something comfy.
He's inspired. He has inspired me to
I'm
run.
more of a
That-
slippers man.
True. Hoka does make slippers. That would be kind of nice.
What?
Yeah, I spied them when I was in California. I said that'd be nice.
That would be a nice treat.
Still so goddamn cheap. I saw them there and I said, not yet. I can't get the Hoka slippers just yet. But yeah, that one day I'll treat myself. But yeah, dude, come Saturday. What, dude? You can
I would
totally
love to hit the track Saturday.
Dude, we're gonna sprint after.
Sign me up.
You can totally come.
Sign me up.
I will say, sprinting.
Just put out a flyer.
Sprinting feels good. Sprinting.
I'll be there now.
Sprinting feels great.
It's been a while.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't do when I first started doing it. My fingertips would be numb. For like when I was running, I'd feel the blood just leave my hands.
Oh,
I'd be
wow.
Like, whoa. Let's get out. You know, because when you run, you form new veins and capillaries and shit. That's why I really like it.
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
That is cool.
So otherwise, just veins are getting clogged and dying every day.
Yeah.
And if you run, your body, you're like you have instead of like I mean, you obviously I guess it helps your muscles, but like your vein. You know, I learned that from, by the way. I don't think I had when you were gone. I had a penis guy. I did a Zoom with the penis guy. Janice.
His name is Janice.
Janice Biffrens.
His name's Janice?
That's like his like pseudonym for his penis company. That's like his YouTube name. But he was one explaining to me like if you want to grow your dick, you have to do a lot of cardio because that releases a growth hormone. A lot of people push back.
That explains a lot.
I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
bro, I've been shrimping lately.
Shrimped. Well, you're working so hard. Once you're done working, once you're back in recovery, you'll get your dong.
I think it's
the
from
dong
not,
you deserve from working hard.
Dude, I honestly think it's from not. I don't touch my dick.
That's really fucked up, man.
Yeah, I don't even touch it. I sometimes in bed I'll start to and go no. Just like hands down my pants.
Real fucked up.
Just my hands. I like have my hands down my pants like normal, and I'll go, "This is nice," and I go, "Bro, hands
what
off."
What if I tugged it?
Hands off,
What
Mister.
If I pulled on it? Oh, I like that.
No, I got one in the chamber. Enough times passed where I got the bulletin. I got the bulletin this morning going, it's on. I said, "You."
Nice.
But I'll tell you, man, when it just from like experimental point of view, just to know the data, when you don't touch it for a while, you think it'd be a raging bull. It just starts to like deflate and die. So like my penis is just dying on my body. Which one day hopefully it'll just completely go, which would be nice. Then I can totally then I can totally lock in.
Fully ascend.
Then I'll get a 5-minute
Then
mile.
you're really gonna be running and listening to Aztec books, smoking a cigar without a dick.
Then I can really focus. But yeah,
I appreciate that. That's what you're going for.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm done. Dude, it would be so nice to be done with it completely, but I don't think I am because I had very erotic dreams last night that were incredibly troubling. I can't even talk about it. They were
troubling?
They were so bad, yeah. They were so bad.
Who was it?
I was just like having sex with my wife so much, dude. It was fucking crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, true. You can't.
I was just like making my wife come all night in my dreams. It was fucking crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was tight. We're actually making a movie, actually. It's pretty tight.
What's that?
I had to film myself having sex for a movie last night.
Oh.
Yeah, like my wife obviously was like blowing me nonstop in preparation of the role.
Good Lord, dude. You gotta jack off. You gotta jack off, dude.
It was troubling. The dream
Enough of this.
The dream came to my head a couple times during the podcast, and I got kind of wobbled. Like I would just remember new things from it. Like, man, that was so fucked up. That dream was so fucking
that's the
crazy.
worst when you get a fucking nasty one.
And not even a wet dream either. I don't know what it is.
You better not have a fucking wet dream.
I haven't. I thought last night should have been the night. Not a dribble. Not a dribble, not a drop.
It's time.
Not a dribble, not a drop.
It's time.
We'll see.
It's time, Matt.
I've been on the fence a couple times, dude, but I'm in the brother chat. I can't be the first to fall.
You're gonna chat about it?
Yeah, me and my brothers, dude. We talk about not jerking off in the chat.
Oh, is this where you found out about the Covenant app?
No, my other friend sent me the Covenant app, which I was like, "That's good information. Thank you."
So brothers, and it's not Gay Bill. It's
me, Gay Bill, and Tom. Gay Bill
Bill's
hasn't.
a part of it.
Gay Bill, low key, hasn't fapped in the longest out of all of us. My brother Kevin is still holding down fapping rules.
Shout out, Kev.
Yeah, actually, I brought him in. He's like, "You guys are fucking weird. Get me out of this group chat."
That's disgusting. Talking to your brothers about it.
Let me dude. It's the chat. Might be the funniest thing.
That's got to be so funny.
The chat.
You,
so
Tom,
nice.
and Bill.
Yeah, and Kevin. Reluctantly, and Kevin. Let me see. I'm trying to see the last thing. Everything I see in there, I'm always like, damn, this is the weirdest.
Let me get in that chat.
I'll let
I'm
you
gonna start tossing you guys some porn and seeing everybody spaz.
Dude, you'll get kicked out of the chat.
Kick me out. I just want to get in there and post a hot babe. Send the brothers into a spiral.
This is the chat. I won't say who from. Wasn't me. I swear to God, this wasn't me because this was Sunday. Came super close to a wet dream last night. Subject matter. Never mind. I can't even read that. Thank you for the update from Kevin. Please let me know when you come in your pants.
Your brothers?
The other person goes, haha, I sleep naked. I worry my non-gooting ways are going to lead to an unplanned pregnancy. My unvaxxed sperm can swim across bed sheets.
I know who that was.
My response actually was wet dream, totally fine, even ones of a homosexual nature. Don't worry about it.
That would suck. That would fucking blow.
Homosexual
dude.
wet dream would be crazy.
Homosexual wet dream would suck.
You're gay. At that point, you have to come out to your dad.
No, dude, it's just a dream. There's nothing.
No,
there's nothing you can do.
If you bust, you have to come out to your family and say, guys.
Last night
I had
you
a
gotta just
gay
include
dream.
your mom and dad in the group chat. Just go. Just go. I had a wet dream to gay sex.
At which I've had 1,000 of them, but I've never came. Last night,
never came.
I fully fucking came. And I just want to tell you guys about that now that I'm starting my new lifestyle. Or just be gay in your dreams. Be like, look, I'm straight as hell. But
It's like what's that show? Severance.
Severance,
Yeah.
yes.
In my dreams, I'm just gay as hell.
There's got to be someone that every night. I mean, there's got to be a lot of guys every night that have fucking gay dreams. Nuts.
That's why he was sleeping at the bar. He knew it was coming. That rickshaw got him excited. It was like the only place I can be gay.
Stuck on a rickshaw again. He's fully, and he passed out of the bar. He was trying to get free use. He's trying to be free use.
He tried to. His mouth was wide open. Almost like he. It wasn't regular. Yeah, he was awake.
He's just doing Kegels. Just fucking tightening that thing.
You got to jack off.
I thought we were having fun. We're talking about being gay.
It's time to jack off.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, I came close. The last couple nights, I've been like, fuck it, dude. I can't go. Especially since I'm like, I've just been so shrimped out. I'm like, dude, this is getting crazy.
That's where you got to draw a line. Shrimped out.
Let me see how shrimped I can get. I want to go.
I
want to take
appreciate
it.
that.
Going all the way micro.
right.
Going totally micro. We'll see. If I'm like completely microed again, I might have sex tonight. So we'll see.
I hope you do.
If I get like at first it's just fucking log jamming. You have wicked hard ragers, and that's nice.
Log jamming, wicked hot ragers.
And then there was a couple times where I was going, well, I'm not log jamming right now. What the hell? I should be
jamming.
I should be jamming right now.
I'm fucking gone. Yes.
I should be jamming right now. It's just spaghetti night right now. It's fucking
Spaghetti
bullshit.
night again. When the
Spaghetti
moon
night.
every night.
Yeah, I go, I'm definitely turning 40 this year. I can tell. My body's sending me messages saying, hey, you're turning 40 this year, buddy.
Now you have a penis.
Now
Now you have giant balls. Penis.
We'll see. I'll give you the full update.
I smashed my nuts getting out of the car today. I went and got coffee, and when I got out of the car.
Would you sit on them or hit
It's got one of those seats that kind of,
rips you?
Grip to the bottom of my sack.
Ooh.
Sorry. Just get out of the car. I was like, God! Just holding the car, shit in my hands. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh. I've caught a couple of full rockers in the nuts, like not too long. To where like I scream.
Yeah.
So my Chloe's 3, so they're at the age.
We hate rapping. Our balls are getting big.
Yeah,
It's
true.
time. We're geezed up.
Dude, I got like an off the ropes elbow, full like off our coffee
kids
table. It's
slammed. Yeah.
It's insane, dude. Fully through. Also, dude, like I was taking a shit this morning, and I was like, it smelled awful.
It was a new smell.
It really was. It was.
It's always alarming when you unlock it. When
exactly.
you're taking a shit, you're like, wait a second.
Yeah,
this is a
you're
new
going
one.
like, this is pond mixed with it was bad.
This is pond.
It was very
Yeah.
aqua based smell, and the dude, and like my fucking my kids think it's funny to like bust in on me when I'm taking a shit, which it is.
They got it from their daddy.
But they got hit. True.
Yeah.
They got hit with the wall of smell. So I watched my one kid walk in like,
yeah.
oh, and just like ran out of the room, and I was like, "Yeah, get the fuck out of here!"
The swamp thing was in there.
You feel,
fucking
you
mossy
feel so
dad.
powerful, dude.
That is nice.
It was a
people
muck.
trying to play a prank on you. Go, well, how about this?
How about bang?
Powers.
Hit the invisible wall. And Frill was just like
you used the force field.
confused. I used the force on her. Felt so because you know when you come in on your dad's smells and you go, "Oh my god!" Being on the other end of that is fucking nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just full doors. I think I was wiping my ass and I was like, "Get out of here!" She go, "Ugh."
I did. Did we talk about it in L.A.? I hit my babe with one of those.
Did you?
She came back. I just took a dump, and she came back in the hotel room, and it was crazy. It was a new smell dump. It was like, what is happening? She came in. It was like, holy shit! The whole hotel stunk. We had to open the doors on the balcony. I was laying in bed, like, shut the fuck up! I just shit. You.
They love it, dude.
Yeah, everybody loves it.
They love
Shaming
it.
someone for a stinky dump is so funny.
No, I'm saying they love the stinky dump. They fucking love it, dude. They every second of it, they're going, oh my God, this stinks so bad. And they're going, they fucking love it.
Yeah,
they're like soothsayers. They can only see your future when they're smelling your dump. They smell the dump and they go, and they have visions like the fucking three-eyed raven.
What's the consensus in the brothers chat about?
It's kind of quiet right now.
No, I mean, just like, I'm sure you guys are all bragging about benefits.
No, man, it's actually fucking my brother sent me this shit. He sent me this as just a babe.
Yeah.
And then I was like on my phone, Maya went over my shoulder. She goes, Dad, are you talking to your girlfriend? I was like, yo, what the fuck?
God damn.
I said, I have a fucking girlfriend. I said, where the hell are you getting that from? She's like, no. And I was like, wouldn't you be mad if Daddy had a girlfriend?
Would you be cool with that? You know?
Are you
like, who
chill?
cares, right?
Are you chill? I guess your generation, it wouldn't even matter by then. It'd be
Your
like, whatever.
generation.
You guys should understand. Yeah, let me say, I'll say almost.
I'd imagine there's some bragging going on.
I mean, yeah, dude.
It's typically
in the beginning, it's been pretty quiet. That's why I'm
I
kind
think
of.
you guys are hitting the. Yeah.
At first, it was nothing but like, yeah. At first, dude, look. At first, it was this, just a guy, cool guy, long hair. Now my brother's sending me slightly goon material. I'm like, yo, bro, chill, man.
Who's gonna break first? You think?
I don't know, man. Me probably. That's why
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be the weak link.
People could also be fibbing.
Dude, fibbing about not doing it is where I've said it before. It's where you end up with like boys in a motel room. If you fib about fibbing, then you just
Yeah.
you end up fucking
Doing something bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you go, what else what other secrets?
I can get away with anything.
True. I'm gonna text him now. Be like, I hope every day is a beautiful mystery for you.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Enigmas.
Those letters were crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Do you think Trump had swag like that back in the day?
I think he did have
Hitting up his
swag.
boy. I don't know, man. That's like one of those ones that's so spot on that you're like, that'd be a genius to come up with that.
Yeah.
You're a beautiful enigma. May every day be a beautiful mystery for you, my friend. Stay mysterious.
If he wrote that, I'm done with him.
It's kind of, I mean, it is hyper swag. To
It
just
is a lot
write
of
a
swag.
pedophile letter being like, you're a beautiful little mystery.
You're a little secret. You're my secret.
Although those dudes, yeah, I mean, that's never mind.
I like that everyone's running with the Epstein thing now.
What do you mean?
They're just like, Trump's on the list. It's like, yeah, we all knew that.
Yeah.
The whole time.
We knew it. Although everyone was holding out hope that he was with the staff.
You could still be on the list and hang out with the staff, dude.
Yeah.
If you went and hung out with the staff, you're on the list.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I heard he was on the list, and I turned kind of a blind eye, where I was just kind of like,
Nah.
I knew it, and I was like, oh, we'll see what comes out. But
Yeah.
I was more focused on Gates because I was like, at least they didn't hang out after he
You
was.
want Gates.
I want it. Yeah,
You'll bring
I
him
do.
down.
I do. Well, also apparently it's like on the record they're hanging out after he was busted as a pedo.
Yeah.
So in my head I was going, and I don't whatever. I'm not like the biggest Trump supporter, but it's like maybe he hung out with him before he was a convicted pedo.
Yeah.
But is there any info on that? Like, did they bro down after the conviction? That's the real.
When was the first one in Florida? Was it late 90s? Oh, okay. It was like 07. It was under Obama. Oh, never mind.
Didn't Trump spaz after like the Epstein stuff didn't go his way, and didn't he like I'll arrest Obama as like a recovery? Such a funny thing. Like, dude, you're a pedophile. I'm like, dude, I'll arrest Obama right now.
I'll arrest
bro.
Barack
Fucking
Obama. If you guys keep calling me a pedophile, I'm going to arrest Barack
I know,
Obama. 2008. Okay. So that was, that was during Obama.
So Epstein got busted during Obama.
Yeah, but all the Trump stuff is from pre the bust. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Did he chill with him after the bust? That's the $1 million
big thing.
That's $1 million question. Was he his beautiful mystery then? That's the question.
We'll find out next week.
True. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Goodbye.
huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" He was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, "Cracker." He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N word in his
he's full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was
so.
throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black
young
people.
niggas get out of here.
or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a while.
When they do
we
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That's a super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one would be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking
chill, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense because apparently
they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with? I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, "You can't hang with us no more. You're done." And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up, and they're like, "Here he comes again with this shit," and shot him. But they were thinking like. Yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now. You're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend-like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ass.
They did a cool handshake, and he's like, ha-ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. Like, you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
it's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pills, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think right.
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's like, kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, be like, hey,
yeah,
I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because
because then you kind of I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah,
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face, and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Whisper, well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Am straight, Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know.